I just noticed our Stinger transition still has the old Pokemon logo on it. I need to get the missus to remake that, don't I? Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Hallo. And various other hellos, good mornings in languages that none of us speak, so don't understand, so it doesn't matter. Happy Bank Holiday Sunday, everybody. No excuse today. None of you got to get up in the morning, including me. I can't be all like, oh, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. No, we've got nothing to do tomorrow. Well, some of us unfortunately will be working. I am not one of those people. Frosty, my condolences. Carluccia, welcoming. Catherine, lovely to see you. You're also one of those people who will be working tomorrow, I assume. Can somebody do me a solid? I'm going to do it myself right now. Oh no, actually I haven't posted the tweet yet, so there's no point. Right, post the tweet. We should, he says, confidently, as always, we should be live in multiple places today. We should be live on Twitch, as we are. I can see you all. We're on Twitch. We should also be live on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. I swear to God, if it's not working today, I kind of give up. I don't. I will get this. I will fix this. So I'm going to go click the link is posted now on the old X. Normal YouTube isn't on yet. Normal YouTube should be the one that's definitely on. Normal YouTube is the one that should definitely be on.
Somehow it's been 29 months now.
Okay, normal YouTube is on. And YouTube Live is still waiting for me to go live, apparently. Even though it does say at 8 o'clock, it is still waiting for a feed. Fan-fucking-tastic, boys. Right, I'm only going to spend a total of 3 minutes pissing about with this. Right, if I open up a different Chrome window, go to the old YouTube. I wonder how it deals with this. Go to the old Go Live page. Go to the Manage before it can load. Streaming access, again from the Manage list. Excellent show will not end live. Okay, cool. Okay, why are you not live then? You're using the vertical stream. You've got the different stream key, presumably. Right, let's stop the apparently live YouTube Live now. Output settings. Maybe if we put that. Paste that there. Save output. Don't know what. Oh no, okay, right, that's working. Okay, it's going to stop the other one now, isn't it? It's going to stop the other one. I know it's going to stop the other one. Is the other one still running? Apparently so. And now right, okay, now apparently that's both of those. Apparently that's both of those working now. I think maybe. Oh, who gives a shit? We do this every week. Nobody watches on YouTube. Literally nobody watches. We get views on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, and we get some watch hours on YouTube, which is good because the watch hours is what we want. We want to get monetized by this time next year, thankfully, hopefully. We are, of course, also using the Stream Chat dashboard by Colin Horn. If you guys are not using the Stream Chat dashboard by Colin Horn, it is actually an incredibly useful Stream Chat doodad. It's not something that I can use to put the stream chat. It's just really easy to set up. A lot of the other options that you've got for multi-stream chat setups, like, oh, I love the frame rate of this camera. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, a lot of the other options we've got are not options at all. Yeah, so if any of you guys could be like amazing and go and check those two links again, those two YouTube links again, and let me know if they're both taking you to different independent streams that are streaming. Both of them did show as working. Whether they still are or not, Who fecking knows? There was part of me almost hit go live on Kick tonight as well. Just for shits and giggles, because I haven't tried going live on Kick in ages. Basically since Kick first started. And I didn't. Because I still don't know how I feel about streaming on Kick. Do you know what I mean? Like, there still doesn't look like there's much of a Pokemon community over there, other than like one dude who streams in
Wow!
Italy, I think. I pop in every now and then just to check, although it's not very often. It still looks like it's largely IRL streamers being pricks to people. Vertical is not working. Guys, what? I watched genuinely 4 fecking YouTube videos on this now, right? And they all make it look so, oh guys, it's easy. You just have to set up a different one and then it does. Right, I'm going to check this myself. If it's working for me, I'm just going to assume it's you guys who are wrong. Right. Horizontal's working for me. Vertical is still not working on my mobile. Yeah, vertical was, maybe it does need to be up. Maybe that's the crucial bit of information that these people keep forgetting to tell me. If I have that window there, if we open another window, maybe the window does actually need to be open. That wouldn't make sense. That would be stupid. But the way YouTube does going live is stupid anyway. It's so dumb how YouTube does live streams. It is really dumb. Okay, I now have both of them up. Both of them are in active windows. I can see that the live stream, the vertical live stream, does have a feed. It has a feed. It says excellent condition. It is actually working. But then when I try on my devices, it's not working. Why do you make this so difficult, YouTube? There's no reason why that shouldn't be working. Other than just it deciding not to be working. Unless it's a different link. Right, this is the only thing I can think of, is that it's potentially just a different URL for some reason. That would be also stupid, but again, YouTube would be working in stupid ways. 3EQ. No, it's definitely the right link. Yep, it's definitely the right link. If we open that in an incognito window, what does that do? No, yeah, see that just, again. I have found no good reason why that shouldn't be working. Like, why that shouldn't be working. I've watched, like I said, like 4 or 5 videos at this point, and every single one of them is like, meh, it's fucking easy, you just do blank. And it's just, for whatever reason, it's just, the thing is, it does show as being live on mine. No, actually, no, it doesn't. It still shows as that. It's getting a feed. It's just not doing its thing. It says viewers waiting as well, which is crazy. Is there like a... Oh, YouTube, I swear to piss. Oh, YouTube. YouTube, you suck. Right, that should be working. If that's not working, then I definitely don't know what's going on. Okay, give it a minute, because you know what YouTube's like. It's really slow. Right, I'm just going to check back in 5 minutes. Guys, welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you all? You busy? We've decided to whip out some new scissors today. After watching the video that Frosty made for me. Bless this guy, by the way, guys. Frosty deserves a medal for his patience. Working with me is not easy. Creatively, working with me is not easy. I'm a man of vision and immense stubbornness. His patience is legendary, and we got there in the end. Catherine, I'm going to take that as you being excited. I swear to God. There's a little button on YouTube. But when you've got multiple streams scheduled, you actually have to click the button. Even though it looks like it's live on your side. Nah, it's not. actually live. You've got to click the button. We should be live in 2 places now. 3 places, in fact. How cool is that? Yeah, Frosty has got the patience of a saint. We're going to see how that video does. It's a very different type of video to the ones that we're used to on the channel. All of the videos we've been doing so far have been like POV and like news, kind of mini news documentary-esque style things. So these little like live stream meme things are quite new. Frosty, one thing I am going to do, I didn't do it this time because I forgot about it until like the second I was going live, is I am going to make it so that the Twitch VOD does not have music on it. It's very easy to do. I've just not actually set it up and I didn't want to piss about with it before we go live. The Twitch VOD for you will not have audio on it. Or it will have audio, it won't have desktop audio, so you won't hear like the music or anything. That should make it a lot easier for you to do edits. It should make it a lot easier for me to do edits. A lot of my edits in the past for live have just been like super cuts with the music audio taken out for that exact reason. It's kind of annoying when you've got like music jumping around. Jump around. So we will do that. If there's any... I hate the music and the sound of scissors now. I did tell you, if you're editing anything, if you're doing any creative work and you don't hate the thing that you're doing by the end of it, you're not doing it right. If you ever get to a point where you're doing something creative and you go, no, I like this, I still like this, you're doing creativity wrong. Creativity is an art of self-flagellation. Like, the artists should hate themselves and their work. It is only the other people that should enjoy their work. Otherwise you're not trying hard enough, basically. These things are beautiful. That's, of course, a terrible advert for mental well-being. Sometimes art is done purely for the enjoyment. That was a joke. Of course, you are allowed to not suffer for your art. This is an incredibly pretty ETB. It is actually incredibly pretty. It's a shame there's going to be nothing in it. It's a shame. Well, it's just a shame. It's a special set, cousin it. It is a special set. It really is a special set. It's not special, but it is technically a special set. You've got a fish, and you're unreasonably excited about that. I don't think it's unreasonable to be excited about fish. I don't think it's unreasonable. I think you should be excited about fish. I too would be excited about fish. Do you know the thing that I think I'd be most excited about? Were we ever to have fish? And every time we go to Pets at Home to, you know, look at the guinea pigs, which must annoy the staff. We are literally there. You're a small zoo, Pets at Home. Thanks for the follow, Ren. You're a small zoo. I can only apologise. We go there to look at your guinea pigs. We don't go there to buy anything anymore. Fabled, nice. We did used to go there to buy hamster stuff. Was that loud as shit? Was that loud as shit? I mean, it is kind of supposed to be loud. Oh, we heard that, Tams. Or I heard it anyway. I need to turn the boom mic on. The audio monitor off. I don't want to hear myself. Yes, Luke. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Obviously, I can see people in the stream avatars. I just don't want to call... I talked over it. Whoops. I didn't actually have my headphones on at the time. I put them on, caught the end of it, and then turned my audio... I'm sorry, Tamsin. Thanks for the bits, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, Phoenix. Lovely to see you. What was I saying? Fish. Pets at Home. Mini zoo. Yeah, we regularly go to Pets at Home. We look at the lizards. We look at the guinea pigs. We look at the fish. The thing I like about the fish the most, the thing that tempts me to fish more than anything, if I'm being totally real, is the little... they're not lobsters. The little like crawdads, the little doodad shrimpy boys that you can buy to help keep the tanks clean. I love those things. I would have a whole tank of little shrimpy boys and a couple of jellyfish if you could keep jellyfish in captivity in such a way. Oh, I really hope Nicole says that out loud, Tamsin. Wash your mouth out, how dare you. You gonna, Nicole? Or, no?
Take this, you fucking little bitch, lol, much love.
Oh, that somehow made it worse. Been shouted at by an Australian lady. Yeah. Right. Nicole has a potty mouth. She does. Thank you for the sub, Tamsin. Beauty. Not had cold water for ages. Once my Oscar croaks, I'm going for School of Tropicals. Oh, fish. I thought you were just talking about... I thought you were just generally talking about the temperature of the water you were drinking. Oi oi, cheeky hype train. Thank you for the sub. Red Eyes Black Star, thank you for the prime. You beauty, we love a prime. I feel better about primes because that means you guys are actually getting something out of it. You're getting Amazon Prime. Guppies and neons. Like if you said guppies and neons to me, I would know that they're fish. That's about the extent of my fish knowledge. I know goldfish exist. I'm not going to reel off all... I was going to go off on a tirade about all of my fish knowledge then. I have some fish knowledge. I have a rudimentary knowledge of fish. I have a basic knowledge of fish. I understand which fish are. Guppies have fancy tails. Are they those ones that are got like... They're like a goldfish, but just with way too flamboyant of a butt. Is that guppies? I like those. Guppies are cool. I've been kind of vibing this... this more upbeat music a little bit more on the streams. I haven't asked you guys if you've been vibing on it a bit more. I did try and turn the music down a little bit so that it wasn't... we turned it down to 22 so that it wasn't like crazy. Hey, Frosty, you beauty. But I think when I'm listening to it as well, it kind of gives me a bit more energy by the time we get to the chill
I
wave
am Mert
stuff.
and I love scissors so much I use them to open packs.
Snip, snip. Hey, Tamsin. look at that. How are you doing these beautiful things? Anti-Saint Apple, welcome to the stream. It's lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? God damn it, you lad. Go on, Nicole. Over to you. Show us how it's done.
I wrote for cop to go soy 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 soy.
Damn, even changed gears a couple of times then. Fuck me. I love it how there's going to be people in the chat, probably quite a few people in the chat, Elad, that aren't old fucks and don't know what that was referencing at all. That was just you writing soy many, many times. Scroll through later and put on pet Discord. Please do, cousin. I like it when people share their pets on the Discord. We have a pet channel for that purpose. I like to see people's... We don't get a lot of fish, but we've had a lot of dogs. You guys used to get a lot of hamster, but then the hamster perished. May she rot peacefully in the ground. I miss having a hamster. I really miss having a hamster. I don't miss looking after a hamster. I miss having like a little fluffy thing. I did see Elad. I was trying not to like talk it into existence. Most of the ETBs I've seen have been shit, if I'm being honest. I saw somebody get nothing. Straight up, like nothing. Like not even like an EX or anything. Just straight up nothing. Right, guys, pick a pack. Let's get this party started. We are 23 minutes into the stream. Hey, Eric Benson over on YouTube. We are, Eric. If you're new on the stream, we do a lot. We open slowly. If you're here to watch packs get opened really quickly, probably not the content for you, my dude. But drop a subscribe on the YouTube channel anyway, because we do short form content and that's fun and quick. I love the idea now that it's not that often we get someone come into Twitch and bother in chat to say anything and be like, dude, what the fuck, do you not actually open packs? I thought you were opening packs. Now that we're streaming on YouTube as well, you're going to get people, we're going to have more and more people coming and go, do you ever actually open these things or do you just stare at them the whole time? We do a little bit of both. We do a little bit of both. If you're still there, Eric, what are you collecting at the moment? Have you had much luck with Shrouded Fable? We're opening pack number 8, are we guys? Ian, Die, Treat, Pedrock, Pimp, Quick, Scythe. Oi! It's an okie dokie. God damn it, Tamsin. David over on YouTube, just open the packs. Do I ever do vintage? No, I've never had the pleasure of opening vintage. Well, except for back in the day when, you know, vintage was brand new. I still need longer scissors. You're collecting 151 at the moment. I had no luck with 151. What's your luck with 151 been like, Eric? Guys over on Twitch, you know exactly what my luck with 151 has been like. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live card, crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. N9W, 7KXW, GTL, L26. Tamsin, lovely to see you over on YouTube as well. I want to get that framed, David. If you're still here, I need to remember to take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna put that on the. I'm gonna put that on Twitter later, or on X rather. It's the exclamation point. When people go through the effort to put an exclamation point these days, that's really shouting. PGL, welcome to the stream. Love to see you. Krogunk, I've decided to start farming you for content, by the way. Anytime you do not so subtly beam me on Twitter, I'm going to just farm it for content. I'm going to make a whole long form reaction video of that thread. Stuff. Been buying lots of stuff. Anti-Saint Apple, what have you been buying? Dusker. Oh, I need this. I was sorting out my binder earlier. I hadn't actually built up my binder for this set yet, and my regular binder, and I actually needed this Duskull. I'm going to put you aside, mate. You're going to straighten the binder later. Genesect. I've been meaning to pronounce all of these wrong. That was another thing someone in that thread said. Crobat. That's not wrong. It's just putting an accent on the R. Persian. Zorua. And we're starting off really strong, guys, with a Zoror. A Zoror. And a regular energy. Start as we mean to go on with bloody nothing. Are you excited for the new Gym Heroes and Team Rocket? I am excited for the new Gym Heroes and Team Rocket. Really excited. In fact, I can't wait to see the Team Rocket set. Excited about basically everything. It is so hard to keep up when there's chat in two places. I'm going to try it. You're going to hold me to that? I will. I make no promises. Tamsin, can you screenshot, if you can see it, can you screenshot Devin's open the packs with the exclamation point and check it on the Discord, please? To be fair, it wasn't actually you that made me go ew. We're scrolling through Twitter and someone opened a pack with scissors and I couldn't help it. Just made me ew. Yeah, but like the top 3 comments on that thread, PGL, are all things I do. It made me very self-conscious. I like the guy who was like, oh, I hate it when people open Pokemon cards and can't pronounce all the Pokemon. It instantly made me go, next time I stream, I'm saying none of the Pokemon correctly. None of them. And then you have to chime in with the, oh yeah, Japanese. When people open Japanese and they don't know what the Pokemon are called. It felt like it was all, they felt like I needed to be acted in all of them, PJ. Not gonna lie. You opened a jungle pack about 2 years ago. You did, Tamsin. That was hilarious. Not because you got nothing. That was very sad. It was hilarious that you just decided to buy yourself a jungle pack for your birthday. Like, I don't know any of the sort of the little group of us, the little clique of us that kind of started around that time. I don't know any of us that did that. Will Surgeon Sparks be worthwhile? I mean, that Latios and Latios are both beautiful cards. There's going to be a big ass Pikachu. Hopefully, I have Tamsin. I just haven't done it yet. Hopefully, the secret illustration rare Pikachu or illustration rare Pikachu that we get is going to be awesome. We'll find out. We'll have to wait and see. The Japanese set that makes up the other half of Surgeon Sparks will be coming out. We should start getting teasers for that very soon. So once we start getting teasers for, can anyone remember what that set is called? It's got a really stupid long name. It's called like Electric Generator Extreme Fun Time or something. Like it's got a ludicrously long name. Not Paradise Dragoner. Super Electric Breaker. Thank you, Catherine. See what I mean? Very long, silly name. Yeah, so Paradise Dragoner is coming out very soon. That's got the first half of the ones. And then Super Electric Breaker or Supercharged Breaker or whatever it's called. That will have like all of the Pikachu cards. I'm not actually sure when that comes out. Somebody could jump on Pokebeach right now. Why don't I do it? I've got 3 screens. Because I'm fucking balling, guys. No, the one of them's broken. I've tried so hard to fix it, but I might just have to buy another screen, and I don't like that. It's very annoying. Super Electric Breaker comes out on October the 18th, so we don't actually know. We know nothing about it so far. We've seen no cards. I don't know if it's a special set. Is it a special set? No, I don't think this. No, I don't think it's a special set. So, Super Electric Breaker coming soon. We'll start to get sort of leaks for it. Good person to go follow if you want leaks on the Japanese stuff is Brace Gaming. Just checking he's not here so he doesn't hear me saying nice things about him. Brace Gaming over on X. Always got the Japanese leaks. He's always on it. That basically the day they start getting listed places, he gets them over here. So I'll probably make a YouTube video about it. But I'll be stealing all the images off him, so you may as well just go follow him on X and then you'll see the leaks. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Fossey. You beauty. Coming in with your first month as well. Lovely to see you. How are you, Fossey? How's things? I think I am going to have to get chat mush together, and I'm going to have to get chat mush together. Just getting into collecting after 25-year break. 34 and discovered 151 a few weeks ago and sucked me back in the nostalgia. Damn, Eric, so you're super green. You're not a veteran of the pandemic boom like I am. Roughly the same age though, so welcome in. 151 was a rough set to start with. Did it treat you well? Were the polls alright? 151 hated me. Somebody says 6. We should probably open a pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't actually have that much to open tonight. But we never really have that much to open, and we always just chill anyway. So, it's fun. Yes, Frosty, how's things? Fossey, good luck with the Shrouded Fable. My luck has been appalling. I think everyone's luck with this set has been appalling. Got a Pheasant Dippity X from the Greninja box. Nice. I've got one of those. I think, was it the X I got? The illustration? I got the illustration rare. That was good. Dibs on you both. Let's see what Pokemon there are in this one. Awesome luck with 151. Just getting hard to find now. I'm happy that you had good luck with 151, Eric. I'm very happy you had good luck with 151. My luck with 151 was terrible. I opened like probably about 151 packs and pulled a grand total of jack shit. I will be buying some of the reprint because I'm not a smart man. But I'm expecting my luck to be about the same for that. Right, Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card, crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat, NWJKX9RC69, ha 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 ha, it's the funny number, X4C. I don't think it's a rumoured reprint. Oh, you were saying rumoured when the reprint is. Oh, it's probably not turned on. Streamlabs likes to just turn off. I think so that you have to go log in. So if they've changed any of the terms and conditions, they can make you accept them. Yeah, I still really need to move away from Streamlabs. But it's one of those things I've just... It still works. So it's low priority. There you go. The chatbot has just turned off again. Stay on. Okay, it should be on now. You need to move to OBS. You do need to move to OBS, Yeeks. If you're still using slobs or whatever they call it now, you definitely need to. I can help you. It's very simple. We could get it set up on a half-an-hour Discord call. Right. I don't use both, Samson. I just use Streamlabs bot because it's good. There is a reprint coming, Eric. There is. Around October, we're getting a couple of new products. They will go very quickly, though. If you've got a Twitter account, come follow me over on or X if you've got an X or a Twitter account. Bouet. Nice one, anti-sin apple. I did see that before. Sorry guys, I'm really struggling to keep up with chat at the moment. Yeah, if you've got an X account or a Twitter account, x.com/thatnerdmate. Pretty sure I'm the only that nerdmate on X, so you see the logo, that's the one. There's links somewhere. Anyway, Bouet, Hunda, Zadra, Ovo, Slyvon, Taltelv, one of those. Ooh. So reverse hollow bay, reverse hollow bat, a very angry bay. Angry bays. Reprint should help bring the prices down, but it won't. It'll be a very, very small reprint. If anything, I don't think it's going to affect the prices much at all. Energy guesses in the chats, guys. Energy guesses in the chats. I don't think the 151 reprint's really. The only thing the 151 reprint is going to do is give poor bastards like me another chance to get completely rinsed, and give sealed collectors another chance to stock up on stonks, basically. I don't think it's really going to help with the prices of product at all. Ooh, it's electric. And it's shiny. We like shiny. We like electric. We like electric shiny things. This is always nice. I like these things. Oh god, what? Like the worst notification in the world. 12. Brace Gaming to share a photo with you. Hey, DSNG Bowie. 40-month streak. 40-month streak. He's such a dumbass. This is the kind of person Brace Gaming is, right? Never trust him with bloody anything. So you guys know I'm notoriously annoying about not using my face anyway. Like, you guys don't see pictures of me. I've only been to one IRL event. I don't do stream cam. I don't do none of that. But I did go to an event recently, and Brace has been using a photo of me and just like chopping the eyes and chopping the mouth and just sticking it on other things just because he knows it annoys me, and it does annoy me. It's hilarious, but it's also incredibly annoying. You could basically piece together a Picasso version of me from all of the dumb photos he's done. Right, where we at? Chat is chatting. Will there be a stamp in the corner or something? Or just the... No, I don't think there'll be any difference, Eric. It's not going to be a different set. It'll just be more of the cards again. They do this quite a lot. Like, 151 isn't that old. Reprints of sets come and go. I don't think there's usually that much of a gap between the original print and a reprint. And sometimes people think that it's a reprint, but it's not a reprint. It's just that places have been sitting on stock. But, you know, it is what it is. Do we turn stream out? Does that look too weird for everybody over on YouTube? It never felt right doing stream avatars over... Yeah, no, I'm turning it off. It don't feel right having stream avatars over on YouTube because... I mean, the horizontal one I can't turn off for YouTube, but the vertical one just kind of gets in the way. And then you guys can't join in. Probably get a bit more 151. He did steal you. He's like that, PGL. He's Brace thieving. Never had an original idea in his life, that guy. All of Cado is Adam. All of it. I bet you probably came up with the, what are they called? The Hunger Games streams that they used to do until you ruined them. Probably get a bit more 151. Still need lots of the art cards. I still need so much Red Eyes Black art. I genuinely opened about 150 packs of 151 and I pulled less than 50% of the value of the set. So I opened 150 packs and it would still cost me half the value of the total set to buy the singles. It's still painful to even say that out loud. Never hit a god pack either. Pissed about that. I'd love to hit a god, but it would have been nice to hit a god pack. Glad to complete my 151. My pulls were harsh. Back to collecting nonsense. The lucky eeks. I did really want a master set at 151. I really did. I just don't think it's on the cards for me now. Although maybe if I can get myself to a couple more card shows, maybe I can do some trades, maybe I can do... It's kind of different from when you sell cards and then you just have some money knocking about. I never feel like I can... Do you know what I mean? Like, the Charizard's still expensive as shit. Damn, Tams, you're still missing some cards. I wonder if I've got any of the ones you need. I wouldn't have thought so. We'd have traded for them by now, right? What PS3 games are you collecting? I've got to be honest, never played the PS3, I don't think. I don't think I've ever actually played a PS3. Elad's got all of the cards. I think Elad could complete our, like, about 4 or 5 sets with the packs that he's got. Random uploads, you love the Rowlet. Thank you very much. Look, he does this too. I can be like, oh no. I can be happy and bouncing, and I can be incredibly excited. We don't use this one a lot. We made this one for when we get good pulls. This one doesn't see the light of day very often. This one, however, we see this one a lot. You have 3 spare Charizards. Ah, why you like this, Elad? You just love the hate. You just love the hate. Yes, Frosty. They probably won't have all of those, Eric. I think, again, take this with a grain of salt. I don't have insider knowledge on this necessarily. The only things we've seen so far are the booster bundles, the 4-pack booster bundles, and I think people were talking about the mini tins. So the booster bundles and the mini tins are the only ones that are confirmed at the moment. It's incredibly unlikely, just putting it out there, it's incredibly unlikely that we'll see reprints of the collection boxes. Like the poster set, the Alakazam, the Zapdos box. I think it'll just be the... I might be wrong. Again, I've got no insider knowledge on this. But obviously the mini tins and the bundles don't have anything extra in them. They've got no promo cards or stuff, so they're really easy to make reprints of. The ETBs, we might... some stores definitely have stock in the back way in, Tams. 100%. Some stores definitely have stock in the back way in. I bet Total Cards have got half a warehouse full of that sort of shit. There you go, Tams. Right, somebody pick a number between 1 and 6. 9. 1 and 9, guys. Pick a number between 1 and 9. If we really only opened 2 packs. My God. My God. I think number 4, Cousin 8. I think number 8, Catherine. Oh, Werewolf Sins. It's nice to see you. I know you popped up in the chat earlier, but I don't think I said hello. Hello, Werewolf. It's nice to see you again. How are you? Tamsin also said number 8. It's nearly a record amount of packs in an hour. Best slow up. I think the record is 2 packs in 1 hour. I think once we did... I think we did one time only open 2 packs within 1 hour, but then we sped up afterwards. Generally, the first hour is us like waffling and me burning all of my energy, so then the rest of the stream is me like sluggish. That's usually what happens. I'm going to go with number 4 with Cousin It. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we decided to go English that time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst French accent ever. I think that's the only languages I can count in. Oh no, I can probably still remember how to count in German because of the Rammstein song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Aust. I think that's 1 to 10 in German. Obviously do Welsh. Welsh is easy. English. Nail that most of the time. Most of the time nail the English. French. Sort of. Right. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. I know some English. I know bits of English. He's from a tree. I'm from born and raised, Eric, in the South Wales valleys. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you... I'm getting distracted by Anti saying Apple counting in Spanish. I'm going to go with Spanish. Cut it at 10, Anti saying Apple. We might have to count that as spam if you count to 11. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open. Also, we need Andy here to be like, these nuts. It's a hanging fruit, guys. These nuts is it's right there. It's right there. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NGL WZ 9Z GMZ DZN. I can get to 10, then I run out of fingers. Be. I know Spanish because of the Offspring song. And I happen to know that Spanish. Remember when you had the conversation on the screen so then YouTube people could see it? If only. I mean, it still makes it so YouTube don't get to enjoy the conversation. I guess YouTube can actually see it now. What if we've still got it loaded in? This is why we need you in the stream, PGL, for the shitting on me. So I go, okay, I guess I can see how fucking browser source. Do we still have a chat browser source set up? Or has it been that? Apparently we do. The only problem is, PGL, most people are over on... most people are over on YouTube. YouTube Shorts, I think. I don't think there's a lot of people... Maybe I can make a small one. I can make a little diddy one. Hang on a minute. We need a browser source. Browser source. We need a new browser source. We need to paste that in there. We're going to set it to a height of 200. Refresh when it becomes active. Set that to that like that. Right, now if that's worked, YouTube, I'm going to wait for someone to say something on Twitch. If that's worked, YouTube, you should get a little bit of a chat window at the top of the screen. Out the way of the chat that you guys see on YouTube. And, oh, did you see that? It gave me the opportunity to slip these away so I can sleight of hand a good pull in. No, I know you can see it on that one, Frosty. I'm talking about over on YouTube Shorts, which I've just seen. Thank you for saying something. Oh no, that's giving you the YouTube chat. Oh, was I mucking about with that? Is that a combined chat? Ban him. Ban this boy. Ban it right now. Tamsin, the big... Okay, so it doesn't combine YouTube Shorts chat. I don't know how to do that. But by the looks of it, that does actually combine the regular YouTube chat. Interesting. I'm not seeing a setting for this. I don't know how that's doing that. I don't know how that's doing that. But it appears to be combining the chat from Twitch and the chat from regular YouTube, but not the chat from YouTube Shorts, which would actually make more sense because you guys can see the chat on the screen from YouTube Shorts. Amazing. It does take up a lot of screen space economy though. Right, I'm going to do this pack and then I'm going to fiddle with it. Braxy, Sensei, Car, that guy. Hypnotic Snoot. What that chode snoot doing? 06 Machinations. Malamari. We've got a horsey. See? I only needed it 2 seconds off the screen. 2 seconds off the screen so I could slip the good pull in. That's all I needed. It's a Monkidori EX. Things are so gross. But I like them. It is the monkey blessing. Hail the monkey. I did actually want to see these in real life. Because there's the 4 of these, right? And there's a Zorog. And energies. Metal. No, I don't think so. I can't remember, Elad. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure when they first said that you could multi-stream, they were being a bit wonky about people having both of the chats up on the screen. But I don't think Twitch decided that they gave much of a shit about it. Raylan72, welcome over on YouTube. There you go, guys. It is a monkey door. The annoying thing about this is now I only get to see it on camera. I'm gonna have to take this away from the camera a minute. It's very textured. Quite spooky monkey. I like the. Oh, look at that! You can do the anime eye shine. Shing, shing. I'm gonna say it, and I don't think it's a controversial opinion. It's kind of mid. What do you want to shout out for, Finn? What have you done that deserves a shout out? Give me your life story. Don't give me a life story. Please don't give me a life story. There's a Finn over on YouTube Shorts, guys. There's a Finn. Wanted a shout out. Okay, can I have a shout out. Why not, innit? Tamsin, you get shout outs all the time. You're full of shit. I appear to be having a knocking at the door, guys. Hang on a minute. I'm tired. Okay, do you want to come say goodnight? Yeah, here. Oh, big baby. Big baby. Right. You say goodnight?
Good night.
You not say it louder than that.
Good night.
You shout it. Go, good night.
Good night.
Right, you gonna go to bed now, love?
Yeah.
Yeah? Right, you can have a kiss. Mwah. Love you. You look after mums for me now. You can sleep wherever you want. She's so cute. She's adorable. Yeah, I'm not saying your full name, Finn. I'm not saying your full name. Look, bruh. I wasn't born yesterday. It's got one of those joke names. Like, I don't know. I can't think of any off the top of my head now. Anyway, where were we? I've been thrown off by the child. The child has thrown me off. Frosty, you're all about the shoutouts now. Where were we? What were we doing? Huh? Squidders has joined us. Man, it's like opening that door turns off the mate. Times you just get shouted at. This is true. This is true. I like how you're in both places tonight. It's very nice. Baby mate is adorable. She's the best. She's so cute. She's so cute. Anyway, is his name Phil McCavity? No, it's not Phil McCavity. It's Finn Jemias. Which is good. It took me a minute. It did take me a minute. When I first read it, I was like, oh, that's an interesting name. Damn it, Apple. you got me to say his full name. Squidders with the flippers. Squidders with the aloha hearts. Right. Okay. What are we doing? Tuning in from Germany, Thomas Klein. Welcome from Germany. My daughter's mother's, so my partner, my daughter's mother's father, so my daughter's grandfather on her mother's side, which is the easy way to say that, was also German. That's a long way to say my child is 1/8 German or something. I don't know. Brain has gone into dad mode. It really has gone into dad mode, Frosty. That's the only thing. It just completely throws me off. I get cuddles and a kiss from the baby, and I'm just a putty. My brain is mush. Gotta open some packs. We gotta open some packs. We got the Monkadori. These things are kind of mid. I'm gonna say. I think that's what I was gonna say. I think that's where I was. I was gonna say these things they're kind of mid. They are kind of mid. They're alright though. Like, they're not the prettiest things, but I'm from the South Wales Valleys, which is that lovely country next to England. Turns into Murtimus Melt. It does. Yeah. I make no excuses for being a melt when it comes to my child. She is adorable and will be treated as such. Yeah, this definitely needs to be made bigger, doesn't it? Right, hang on a minute. Maybe if we do... Yeah, maybe we do this. Hey, Finchy. Welcome in. Old stream, who this? How dare... I don't know if you're calling me old or calling yourself old. I'm going to assume you're calling yourself old. I'm actually going to make a little PNG Rowlet. Do you know what? I think the chat window's on that side, right? Isn't it? Guys over on YouTube, does that feel better? On YouTube Shorts, does it feel better to have the Rowlet on the other side? Because then it's out the way of the thing, right? You have the Giratina V alt art. I also have this Thomas Klein. I do. It's one of the few very expensive rare cards that I actually did pull. Want to buy Paldean Fates? I kind of do a little bit. It looks the same. Tamsin, you are useless. You really are useless at feedback. It doesn't look the same. The Rowlet is now on the other side of the screen and smaller. Better that it's small. Thank you. See? That's a bit of constructive feedback. Right. I don't know why I asked. I can just open it on my phone and see for myself. Oh wow, the chat is actually quite small on YouTube, isn't it? The chat is actually really small on YouTube. I thought it was a lot bigger than that. I mean, yeah, it's kind of better that it's on the other side though, right? Also, you guys still can't really see the chat from Twitch very well. I'll sort that out another time. Make you a mod here. I tell you what, Tamsin, you can be a mod over on YouTube. Is that a good compromise? Have we finally found a compromise? You ready for this, guys? This is history in the making here. Tamsin has not shut up about this for years. Tamsin, congratulations. You are now a moderator for our YouTube channel. It's nice to finally have you moderating somewhere, Tams. And you were the only moderator over on YouTube as well, so unlimited power. I mean, this is a dummy prize. I hope you understand. This is a dummy prize. This is buying you off with cheap goods. Stellar Crown is the new upcoming set in September, right? That is correct, Werewolf. That is correct. Steve, welcome to the stream. Love to see you. Tam's getting on Mert's payroll, finally. Ain't nobody on my... I'm not even on my payroll. Right, what nonsense did Squidders say 5 minutes ago? I'm still annoyed at how at the flag table the English guy went, yeah, this is cool. Then the Welsh guy took the actually cooler flag with the fucking dragon on it. Like, mate, do you want to know the kick in the tits about that, Squidders? Do you want to know the absolute kick in the tits about that? You guys also used to have a dragon on your flag. You used to have a white dragon on your flag. At least according to the Welsh legends. You guys had a white dragon. We had a red dragon. Our dragons did battle. You guys had much cooler flags back in the day. Unfortunately, you guys also got taken over by the French and the Danes and all sorts of people, and they kept changing your flag all the time, and somehow you ended up with this nurse's flag. Sorry. You got a med kit looking ass flag. Not to start flag war 2024 or anything, but you know what I'm saying. Don't be mean about the English's flag. They get very sensitive about it. Right. Let's open another pack. This lady's out all nice like. Very far. No, you can't have the dragon back now. Oh, Fossy, no, I did see your redeem. I did. We will get around to it, I promise you. I mean, I actually can't promise you that we'll get around to it. But it's in the queue. We might get around to it. We should do we're supposed to do the thing with the question of the week. We're doing question of the week this week, guys. We're doing, I swear. I promise you. I should probably get that up now, shouldn't I? So I remember. Right, we'll do a pack and then we'll do the question of the week. Which was the question of the week last week, but we're going to do it this week this time. He's such a dickhead. He just sent me another one where he's put my face on Jinx's, my lips on Jinx. Cursed. So cursed. I noticed he's not in a stream. Dickhead. He's so unsupportive these days. It makes me cry. It does. It does make me cry. He's actually one of the most supportive of the evil people. Anyway, where were we? What were we doing? Who are you people? Tamsin for Prime Minister. Yeah. Nah, can't be worse than what we've already got. He was in the list earlier, he's gone now. Yeah, he pops in. Yeeks, I did see. Don't worry. We'll get to it. Maybe. Let's open a pack. Let's open a pack, and then I want to do the question of the week for Frosty. Frosty, you better be ready on the clips or the highlight or the timestamp or whatever. We're not always going to get around to the drawing, guys. We're not. We're not always going to get around to the drawing. Fossy, we did not. Is it Fossy? Right? Because that's how I've been saying it in my head. When I read it, it says Fossy. Is it Fossy? I did not get around to the marker, Frosty. Is it Fossy or Foss with a silent E? Or is it Fosse? Getting all fancy like. I must know the correct pronunciation for when I say your name in my head all the time. It's just Foss. Oh, that's the most disappointing one, if I can be honest. Can you change it to be more fun? Can you completely rebrand your identity so it's more fun for me to say, please? Red Blue is taking a dump while they're watching me live. That's the best place to watch me live. Already in the toilet. As in Foss Lass. Maybe. Right, guys, somebody pick a pack. Foss, because I just roundabout way took the piss out of your name. Pick a pack. You kind of can change history. As long as you're a winner. The winners get to decide whatever. I guess we'll never know. Very intriguing, Tamsin. Very intriguing. Quattro. Number 6, according to Cousin It. Which is not Quattro. I do believe Quattro is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't stop it. Pack number 7. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a pheasantipity. Jesus Christ, Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage, thank you for the raid, my dude. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for trusting your community to me. Guys, we don't have like a thing that happens. We've still never set that up. Veteran streamer, still never set that up. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody, from Lake of Rage's stream. Lake of Rage, what were you up to today, my dude? What were you opening? I'm going to assume you were doing a box break of some description. I think I actually saw you live earlier and hovered over. Everyone's just watching adverts now. They stream, yeah. Twitch, we're like, in case you're not watching adverts and you are actually here, welcome in Lake of Rage's community. How are you? How's things? Drop me a cheeky follow. We're so close to 1,000 followers now. So even if you never come back, just do your blind mate a solid. Just smash that follow button. Is that still not working? Is that still not working, Tamsin? Oh, no, it was. It was just the other way around. surprisingly good, Laker Rage, considering we've only opened, what is it now, chat? 4 packs. We pulled one of these. The packs are all Monkey Dory today. They're all Monkey Dory. It's a little bit off-center, but I'm not grading it, so who cares? It's alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. We got a shiny electric energy as well. That's okay. I really need to fix this lighting. I need softer lights. That's what I need. I need lights that are like soft, but not soft. Like hard, shiny lights. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I need stuff that is in these cheap-ass ring lights, basically. Hard, but soft. I need lights. I need like semi-lights. I need like, you know. You know what I'm saying. Right, Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NY9 GTCV 7LLTB9. The Foss Way was a Roman road built in Britain during the 1st and 2nd centuries AD. Linked Iska, Dumanorium, Dumnonior, Exeter. Linked Exeter. I can't even say Exeter. I stopped trying to say Dumnimirum, and I can't even say the Exeter bit in the southwest. And Lindum. Very interesting, Townsend. Very interesting. Merch just had a stroke. You're not allowed to do that on Twitch. People get banned for that. Kufant. Inkay. Joltik. We love a little Joltik up a tree. What that snoot doing? Janine's secret art. Tell me your secret, Janine. What is it? Weavile. Slitherwing. It's a moth. Dusk Noir. Another Joltik up a tree. And a Copper Rajar. Love Roman history. The town I went, the first year of university, Townsend, I went to a town that had a Roman amphitheatre in it. Not the whole thing, obviously, just the stones and the circle that it used to be made out of. We got drunk all the time on the amphitheatre, and it always used to make me laugh, I guess. I say got drunk. We were high a lot of the time on the amphitheatre. Sitting on the grass around an amphitheatre, high as balls in the summer sun, thinking, like, people be fighting lions and shit here. They probably didn't get lions all the way to that amphitheatre, but, you know, people be fighting in gladiatory shit, like, right over there. And now I'm just sat here in a Metallica t-shirt, just enjoying the sunshine, thinking about university. You've heard most men think about the Roman Empire daily. I wouldn't say it's a daily occurrence for me. But it's probably at least weekly. I think about, like, the legacy and lineage of time quite a lot. We don't need to know what you get up to in other people's beds, PTL. I mean, you're free to divulge that information, but it's not necessary. I need to stop using these ice cube bags. There's plastic floating in my drink again. Not even worried about microplastics these days. I'm just worried about the big plastics. The macroplastics. It's the macroplastics I'm most concerned about. Right. We're going to try something new now, guys. This was an idea I had. It might suck. Right? This might be boring. It might have no entertainment value whatsoever. But we're going to try it. Because, fuck it, why not, innit? Where's the Discord? The Discord is private. How do I say in Apple? If you are subscribed, you get access to the Discord. It is as long as your Twitch and your Discord are linked. We did this for a very good reason, to keep the Discord semi-private. Don't do it then. Basically, Joker. It's not worth subscribing just for the Discord. But if you want to subscribe to support us, then you can definitely come join us over on Discord. Right. Let's make sure the baby's smashing my door down again. Oh, bless it. Right. Okay, let me just...
What? Eating this very tiny. You take puppy with you? I keep puppy? Okay. That's for me, is it? Right. Good night, darling.
I've been gifted a puppy. Excuse me. Entertainment is priority. But I've been gifted a puppy, guys. Right, what we need to do is we need to put the chroma key on. Oh, this is actually working over on YouTube as well. Fantastic. I didn't know if we got this set up over on YouTube or not. Right, so the idea behind this was to do like a question of the week. Puppy, you're kind of in the way, mate. Just as a side note, Puppy used to wag his tail. Puppy walks and barks. Puppy used to wag his tail. He does not wag his tail anymore. Toddlers are brutal. They will tear things to shreds. Right, so the way this was supposed to work, right, is that we'd post a question of the week after every stream. And then as part of the content on the live streams, as if we have time to get around to anything because we're too busy waffling about stuff, we would then go through the responses to the question of the week. This would give us a little bit of short form content that we could harvest. Tamsin, there's nothing I can do about the delay between Twitch and YouTube. It just is what it is. Yeah, a little bit of short form content that we can harvest from the stream that is easy, and we also get to ask stupid questions, which we usually ask on stream anyway, but ask them on a more public thing. So the question of the week, the first question of the week is, which Pokemon do you think tastes the best and which tastes the worst? Now you guys can answer this in the chat as well, but we're going to have a little cheeky look at what everyone's been up to. Braish, being his usual supportive self, said, don't worry, it's a great idea. This is exactly what I mean about PGL and Braish photoshopping pictures of me. Yes, that is my real hair. Yes, it is glorious. No, I do not have a receding hairline. Yes, I am winning the hair genetics. I will be taking no further questions about how shiny and awesome my hair is. But then Braish decided to put my lips on a Goldeen. I'm not mad about this, but I am also very mad about this. Apparently this is... Oh, this is Sat9bit. Sorry, Mothboy, I've still got you muted. You post too much politics. I love your YouTube channel. I love you as a person. You post too much politics. John said I'm a monster and wants to disown me, which is fair. John is a vegan. Vegans generally not happy about discussions about eating animals, so that's fine. Disown me. I love how this is going to expose all of the people that I have muted now. It's just John. It's not just John. I've muted quite a lot of people. If you don't post basically 90% Pokemon content, right, I'll follow you for the support, but you're getting muted. So the Pokecall comes in with the first real answer to this question. In my categorically objective opinion, Trubbish tastes the worst. Not a bad shout. And as for the best, probably Miltank, or if you're a vegan, Applin. This actually causes, I mentioned this in the replies, this causes the primary discussion. Are fruit-based Pokemon vegan? They are sentient, but then so is a lettuce. So we'll ask that question in a couple of weeks, I think. Catherine pointing out the very obvious that Slowpoke tail is supposed to be a delicacy. All of us veteran. I guess they brought that up in other games as well. But and also I said pointing out the obvious like that. That sounded very mean, Catherine. I do apologise. Fucking Catherine coming out with these basic answers. Shit's that all about? Sorry, Catherine. I did not mean it like that. That was very mean. That was incredibly mean to me. Slowpoke tail probably is very delicious. there's got to be a reason. I don't think the Slowpoke tail operation was a front for like other crime. I think the Slowpoke operation was actually the crime, right? So if Team Rocket are going to put that much effort into it, you've got to bet that that shit tastes good. Just Jack, another account that you should definitely go follow. We love Just Jack. He's not plugging anything. He's not a content creator. He's got nothing to plug. He just likes to post about his polls and stuff. Very nice guy. A lovely barracuda fillet with lemon juice would be delicious. It really would, wouldn't it? It really would. There's an advert coming up in a minute. You imagine it's quite a lean fish. It probably is quite a lean fish. Probably is. Crawfish with garlic butter. Jack's making me hungry. This is the problem with this question. It's making me hungry. I mean, according to my stream chat, there is. Twitch really need to get... You paused it? Oh, nice one, Frosty. Can you manually unpause it? Anyway, we'll figure that out. Nice one, Frosty. Good skills. Good use of your moderation powers. Alolan Grime. All Grimers would probably taste disgusting, right? And muck. Unless the muck's been eating pineapple. All Grimers and mucks would taste horrible. Anything that's like just basically stinky goo, I think is a good bet for like the worst. Double Sleeved, fantastic company if you're in the UK to buy stuff off. Go check them out. You only get 3 free skips. We've got to be careful with that then. Braefish is the best. I don't think we dug into the thread, PGL. We'll scroll back up. Taurus steak has got to be tasty. It's got to be tasty, right? So we can prepare Pokemon any way we like. Said relative to your skills in the kitchen. So if you're going to say you cook a mean Taurus steak, you better bring some receipts. Flamingo is a relatively new follower of ours, but has been very active, and we like this. We like very active people. Why do I talk like Trump sometimes? We like very active people we like. They are the best people. Worst Trump impression ever. Maybe a seafood boil with crabbies and claunches, with Toxapex whipped up calamari style. Now this is somebody who's, I'm going to bet they're like in the southern states in America. That sounds like a very southern thing to do. A seafood boil, crabbies, claunches, a little bit of calamari. Although calamari, that doesn't scream southern cuisine to me. Anyway, Weezings, again, like we said, anything that's poison, anything that's gross, was an easy sort of out for this. Tommy Dynamax then, another account you should definitely go follow. I'm basically going to say this about everyone who ever answers these questions. So if you want me to shout out your Twitter account, just go answer the question of the week, and then on the live stream, I'm going to tell everyone to go follow you. Nobody will do it, but I'll say it. And that's nice. It's nice to hear. Dashbun. Does Dashbun taste like buns? Is Dashbun bread shaped like a dog that is sentient, or is it a dog that looks like bread? Do you know what I'm saying? That's a very important distinction, because if it's bread that is shaped like a dog and is sentient, then it's delicious. If it's a dog that is shaped like bread and is just a dog, then it's only delicious to some people. Apparently dog is delicious. Didn't shout me out. The next picture will be worse now. Did I not shout you out? I shout you out all the time, PGL. You should definitely go follow PGL. I think she might be Pokemon UK Twitter's biggest menace. Spit roasted Rowlet on an open fire. I love that gif, by the way. I don't think owl tastes very nice. I've never heard of anyone eating owls. They've not got a lot of meat on them. They're mostly feathers. Yeeksa said it has to be Tatsugiri, literally sushi. Worst would be Trubbish. Again, there's no meat on them, right? No meat. Oh, there's a Japanese... We're going to a town in Wales soon to visit family. We're going to a town on the way to Wales to visit family soon. And there's a Japanese restaurant in the town, but the missus doesn't like Japanese food. Can somebody come and eat some Japanese food with me, please? Someone take me on a date to a Japanese restaurant. Lee Williams saying Dashbun, of course, worst tasting. Muck, again, unless the muck's been eating. Mangoes. I've heard mangoes are good too. How many people answered this bloody thing? Okay, there's going to be too many people answering these one day, and I'm just going to not do them. Ash said, somebody complaining about people engaging with my stuff. Only you, mate. Only you. Farfetch'd comes to mind. It's got its own vegetable side. That's genius. Farfetch'd coming with its own vegetable side is genius. Appleton and al creamy for dessert. Great answer, Ash. Great answer. Aside from the obvious things you would eat, Grimer, Trubbish, Geodude. Geodude might taste nice. He just might be hard to eat. Or Toxicroak. Toxicroak would be somewhat of an acquired taste. I feel like Toxicroak would be one of those ones you need to cook right. Right? Right? Carlos fried combustion. Humilau style ducklet. These are fantastic answers from Benjina. I love saying that guy's name. Benjina. It's probably a hazard guess, but Trubbish is the worst. Again, very easy one for people to go to Trubbish. It's literally rubbish. Pokérun, which is Pokemon over on X, has to be execute. Each egg would have a different experience. That's true. Does the angry egg taste different to the non-angry egg? That's the important bit. And Flamigo did another answer with lobster, which is this awesome lobster custom card. I need one of these. I want to print one of these out. This is funny. I like this. Right. Since all of the non-subscribers are in an advert, we can dig into PGL's thread. This was also one of PGL's monstrosities. This is the bracefish. The brayfish? Tropius would also be a shout. Are the bananas on Tropius's chin, we've asked this question before, are the bananas on Tropius's chin actually bananas or just a meat appendage that look like bananas? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Brayfish is probably disgusting. I would not recommend eating these things. They are edible apparently. Yeah, but lots of things are edible. Right, we're going to see how that goes. We're going to see how we can cut a bunch of that up. Does that turn to green screen off for everyone? Cool. We might never do that again. We might never do question of the week ever again, but we did question of the week once. So I have fulfilled my contractual obligation for last week, and we have done question of the week. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Hey, Tommy, we were just talking about you. We had your Twitter feed up. Tommy, I nearly featured you in a short earlier. But I decided to can it because I was being a bit negative. I'm trying not to be negative about stuff. I was basically shitting on that new Kyurem EX by Kawaii. And I was using your tweet as the example. You don't have to smash the whole thing into 60 seconds. It can be a couple of shorts, Frosty. Frosty, you have complete freedom to cut up short form content as you see fit. It doesn't have to be... The whole point of the short form content is advertising the stream. So it doesn't have to be the whole thing. It doesn't have to be like a concise, like, whole thing. Unfortunately, Green Dragon, I am obligated to suggest that you subscribe, so then you don't have to worry about it. I'm glad you enjoyed Anti-Sane Apple. I kind of enjoyed it too. I feel like I might have rushed it a little bit out of self-consciousness because it's the first time we're doing it. You know you always rush your first time. So maybe we'll see. We'll give it another couple of times. See how cringe it gets. Although cringe is good. We like cringe. What have you got, Anti-Sane Apple? What have you got? The thing is, I missed quite a bit of the chat while we were doing that. Bruh, indeed. No meat. We didn't shout PGL out. We did show PGL's things though, so she can't complain too much. Yeah, there was chat going on, and I just didn't read any of it. That's disgusting. So anyway, who's taking me on a date to a Japanese restaurant? I wish there was something I could do about the adverts, Tommy, but the pre-rolls got turned back on. Frosty, I don't think pausing the adverts is a good move. For those 5 minutes the pre-rolls are back on, I think. You said you would, and you'll bring the wine. Does wine go with sushi? What wine pairs well with a sushi? A big old glass of Malbec coming straight from the sunny lands of Romania. Damn. Don't think I've ever tried Romanian Malbec before. I don't think I've ever tried Romanian anything before. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'd imagine Romanian food is very good. The ones paused get added to the next set of ads. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, yeah, don't pause the ads. If that's true, look, Frosty, I'm not shouting you. I'm not berating. I'm not scolding you publicly. But if that's true and it doubles up the ads when they do come, don't pause the ads. We'll just waffle through. I've been meaning to set something up for when we're doing ads, so that now that Twitch tell me properly when the adverts are happening, I try not to do anything important while the ads are happening. I try to just pause. I should probably pause and have a stretch. That's what I should do. I know, PGL, you just can't get the staff these days. Well, you know, I did have some really, experienced, dedicated mods, but they all went off and got like jobs and shit, and instead of spending all of their free time on a Sunday on me, the important thing. It's nice to have you back in the chat fairly regularly though, PGL. It is lovely to see you. I'd imagine once the summer holidays are over, we'll never see you again. Until, the next summer holiday or the next bank holiday or the next half term. You guys get a lot of time off. Not mod here, but I know this shit because I mod for others. I've heard you do a good job as well, Tamsin, modding for others. It is hilarious that we've never let you be a mod here. It's got to the point where it's too funny not having you as a mod. It'll be that thing that one day we'll be super desperate for mods, everyone else will be gone and it'll just be me and you. And then I'll ask you to be a mod and you'll, no mate. If you didn't want me when you were famous, I was never famous. Do you know what I mean? She's here all the time. Tamsin just got given the moderator job over on YouTube, Tommy. Tamsin's now my moderator over on YouTube, so she can't complain too much. Right, guys, it has been a hot minute since we've opened a pack. We're going to open a pack and then we're going to do some of the joy and redeems that people have redeemed. Oh, that was crunchy. Oh, that was really crunchy. I do apologize. That was like layered. Have you tried being 16? We've all tried being 16 once for about a year. I like how you still got... Tommy, you need to come back. You need to come back. She is... Yeah, Tamsin's my moderator in more places than anyone else is. She can't actually complain anymore. If I made her a moderator in a Discord as well, she'd be a moderator in... She's already a moderator in twice as many places as anybody else. You're too old for content now? How dare you? How dare you? I was going to say you're younger than me because I keep thinking you are, but you're not, are you? You're just insultingly good looking for your age. We do love you, Tommy. We do. You'll have to come join me on a podcast episode because we're definitely going to start doing those again. I'm literally part grandfather clock. Which part? Also, it's nice to see you, Brace. We were saying very nice things about you to new people earlier. Foot cruds. That's a fun thing to say. That's an incredibly fun thing to say. Welcome to the stream, Foot cruds. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're so close to 1,000 followers now. We're not. We're still like nearly 100 away, but we're very close to 1,000 followers. We're close to 1,000 followers on Twitch and 1,000 subs on YouTube. It's gonna happen this year. I promise you. You just pulled your first ever hits, Fat Cruz. Ooh, what set were you opening? What did you pull? Andy, it's lovely to see you. Good evening. How are you? We were British. People were asking about the new Japanese set. I told them to go follow you on Twitter because you're basically always the first one to be spunking out the leaks. It's basically the only good thing about your Twitter at this point. Do some thirsty shorts that are shorter than 10 seconds and you will see how fast it'll grow. I've been thinking about like shorter content, Tommy. We're working up to it. We're working up to it. Bad Cruz. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, we need to know where you pulled, my dude. Pheasantipity EX. Nice, nice. Charizard EX from Obsidian. Cheeky. What does the Charizard from Obsidian look like? Is Obsidian... No, the Obsidian Flame's not the one with the big black shiny Charizard, is it? It's just the one with the big red or orange or whatever colour Charizard usually is. Cracked Charizard. All of the Charizard EXs are good. It's the Pixar. See, that's the good one. Fat Cruz, that's the good one. That slaps. That's a hell of a pull, Fat Cruz. You're such a fun name to say. or is it Foot Cruise? It's that mid-nit. Bruh.
Wow.
Just coming in and calling me mid for. I'll take it. I'll take most people just call me shit. I'll take it. I'll take it. Did anyone pick a number? Did anyone pick a pack in the end? They were the first ever packs opened as well. Talk about beginner's luck. See? That's how they get you, Fat Cruz. That's how they get all of... Your first packs are always good. The first ones are always free. Once you've been opening for a couple of years, they start to suck, but then you just keep pulling. They've been alright, Pokemon promos. We've only opened a couple of packs because we've been waffling this whole time, but we pulled this. Monkidori. The pulls have been Monkidori tonight. You're already reeled in? Welcome to the club. We do have a support group. And say goodbye to your bank account. Well, welcome to the club. I miss Gerg as well. We've not seen Gerg for a hot minute. Right, so who was the first one after I asked the second time? Tamsin said pack number 1, so did Werewolf Sins. Okay, we're going to open pack number 1. Warren Willow, lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? It's always nice to see people popping in from Twitter. Chat's popping tonight, guys. This is fun. YouTube's gone quiet since I made Tamsin a moderator. I feel like she might be... I feel like everyone's over on YouTube's too intimidated now. Tamsin spooked him. But Twitch is popping. Appreciate you, Tommy. We love a lurk. Tommy, we need to talk more, mate. We haven't... I haven't... You've been very quiet on socials and shit lately. I feel like there's a big old Tommy-shaped hole in my life. I need to fill my Tommy-shaped hole. Kind of want to make the profit. I spent 30 quid altogether. No, you can't chase that dragon foot, because I promise you, you're not making that money back. Just forget about the money you spent. Just think about the joy of the pulls. You forgot to clip the monkey pull? Well, you'll just have to go back over the VOD and find it. Now, Frosty, if I remember, I'll scroll through the streams post-stream and clip the pulls, because the pulls are easy to clip. What I really needed was people to like clip the shit that I don't notice to clip when I'm like talking about bollocks that people find funny, but I don't realize it's funny because I don't think any of this is entertaining. That's what I really need. No, fuck Chris, don't get me wrong, right? You can grade the cards. You'll spend a couple of quid grading the cards. The chance of you making the money back on those cards, I think, is only really if you get good grades. So if you spend the money to grade and you get an 8, chances are you're not going to make your money back on most cards. I can't say that's true for all cards. Maybe some Charizards, you might make the cost of the packs and the cost of the grading service. You might make that money back on like an 8, but probably not. Also depends on the company you use. Yeah, see, honestly, PSA 9 is like the raw price now. It really is a massive gamble. It's good to grade them if you want to keep them safe. It definitely keeps your cards safe grading them. It's definitely a good way to protect your cards if you really like them. It does cost a bit. If you're just doing it for that and not doing it for the value, I'd be inclined to suggest grading with Ace Grading, not an affiliate. Lots of people got opinions about Ace, but I think they're the only ones that actually look nice. The slabs actually look nice. The labels on PSA are ugly as fuck. Sorry, PSA, but they are. Step your game up. But even the basic... oh, thanks. Thanks, Frosty. Even the basic Ace... the basic Ace labels are nice. Nicer than PSA. Oh, always, Chris, if you've got a Twitter account or an X account, you drop me a DM anytime. I won't always get back to you quickly, but I'll usually remember to get back to you eventually. That's a good shout, Pokemon promos. The 30th anniversary is coming up soon, very soon. Generally, when we get a little spike like that, you'll get, you know, things will be a bit more expensive, but it's really best to just not, for sort of your sort of casual collector, your average collector, just, I'd highly recommend trying not to focus too much on the money anyway. Just enjoy the cards. Just enjoy the cards. Because if you're not enjoying the cards, then it's all just a business and it's not fun then. Oh, definitely hold on to the Charizard. Because unless you were like desperate for money and you need that to feed your family or something, put it somewhere safe. Put it, sleeve it up, chuck it in a binder, or chuck it in a magnetic case. Like, I'll show you my Charizards in a minute. I'm not a massive Charizard collector, but the ones that I have got, the ones that I have pulled, I try and look after. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert, let me know if you get anything good, exclamation point social in the chat. NB4 R7 R7Y9 VHC 227. It's called the Zard tax. It's definitely called the Zard tax. Basically anything Charizard at some point will be worth more money than it has any real right to be worth. It's just like the waifu tax. If it's got if there's an attractive female on the card, it's an unfortunate reality that those cards are generally a little bit more expensive than, you know, again, the Pikachus, the Eevees, the Evolutions. Not necessarily with Gengar Tamsin. Or at least last time I looked, the Gengar trainer gallery, cheap as fuck. Like, cheap as fuck. Because I kept hold of a couple of them, expecting them to be more expensive. And then they just never got... I'll be pissed if they become more expensive now. But... yes, Futcras. Rainbows are lit. Rip Gengar VMAX. Inkay. Oh, it's my boy. It's my boy. No, obviously the alt art Gengar VMAX. Fat stacks. But like the regular Gengar VMAX, not really worth anything, or at least last time I looked. Dusclops, there's little spunky balls around him. It wasn't much more. Do I have the patience? Boy, do I have patience to see you open packs. It's one thing you really need for this stream, Pokemon promos. You really need patience. Curum, Night Stretcher, my nickname in college. Houndoom. Oh, Suki. Suki, welcome to the stream. Oh, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How's things? Try being the editor.
Boop.
Lovely boop. I laughed over Nicole's boop. I enjoyed that. I don't know if you guys would have heard it. Malamari. And another have we hit a Zoroark in every sodding pack of this so far? No, it just feels like it because we've hit 2 already. This is our 3rd Zoroark in this booster box. Booster box? Not booster box. ETB. A white from the hills of Rhodes in Greece. And I say, Apple, if I remember correctly, you rich as fuck. Like, we talked about this before. Like, You enjoy the finer things in life. You enjoy the finer things in life, like ludicrously expensive bottles of wine and... Well, actually, no, that's all we know. Are you watching me from a yacht? Are you yachting right now? You a yachter. Illusionary hijacking. This attack does 60 damage for each of your opponent's Pokemon's EX and Pokemon V in play. God damn. That is pretty good. So what's that? If they've got like... If they've got 3, that's a good attack. If they've got 4, damn. That's a cheeky little deck. Especially because it's only a stage 2. It's a stage 1 rather. So you can get there fairly quickly. Weak, though, weak. Shush, no, I'm not. Definitely haven't booked another holiday. God damn. It's nice to know some people live like that. It's not. But it also is, you know. I'm sure you deserve it. You're not a yachter. You're not a... I'm not a big fan of being out on the ocean, if I'm being real. Not a massive fan at all. And I've never even really been that far out into the ocean. In fact, I've never been out in the ocean. I've been in the Mediterranean Sea, which isn't an ocean, it's a sea. And I've been in the Channel. That's about as far as I've gone. Large bodies of water wise. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Sorry, I just have to reply to Andy on Twitter. He's being Andy on Twitter. We like Andy. Andy's our boy. Some people are pause the stream to respond to. Andy's on the pause the stream to respond to. Where were we at? What were we doing? Wait till the tree comes out. Huh? I want to live like that. Are you talking about the Minecraft server? You're going to Portugal. Oh, Portugal's my favourite place abroad that I've ever been. It was Portugal. We stayed down on the Algarve. It was very nice. Our hotel did have cockroaches in it, and there was blood on the sheets when we first moved, turned up. It was not fine living. But the holiday was nice. Just the hotel was shit. We didn't spend much time there, but, you know. Own a couple of kayak paddle boards and canoes. I don't like the water. It's too deep. You just don't know what's down there. You know what I'm saying? Give me a forest and the hills any day. I think that Zoroark Hollow will go great with the End Zoroark EX meta. Maybe. Where am I from? I am from the South Wales Valleys, Futcras, in the United Kingdom, on the British Isles. The Big Island. The nice little bit to the west of England. Or north of England, depending on which bit of England you're standing on. You're going to Lisbon in a 4-star hotel. Isn't Lisbon up on the northwest coast? Northeast? Northwest coast? We were looking at Lisbon, but we thought, if you're going to go Portugal, you go down the bottom, right? Maybe not. Hello, over on YouTube. Raj via Chatter. It's a cool name. I like it. It's fun to say. The middle of Portugal. I gotta be honest, when we flew over Portugal, fucking beautiful country. The missus wasn't game for hiring a car and just going driving. Because I don't think she trusts me to drive a car on the opposite side of the road. But I want to go visit all of the Roman ruins and shit. That's basically what I want to do anytime I go to a country. I want to go see all of the broken old shit. People always talk about doing trips to Japan. Oh yeah, we'll go to Tokyo and we'll go do all the cities. I'm like, nah, bruh. Take me up to the mountains. I want to see all the ruins of the temples and shit. I think we were around Porto, Eeks. We were in, I can't remember the name of it now. We were very near Porto. I think we visited Porto one day. Come to Egypt. Yeah, no, I'd love to. I'd love to Pokemon promos. Are you in Egypt? Are you from Egypt? Please tell me you live in Egypt. That'd be so dope. The nature in Japan is something else. I bet. Japan is going to be a 3-week trip. I reckon most places, if you gave me unlimited funds, most places I could spend ages in. No, we try and do 4-star hotels. I'm sure this was supposed to be a 4-star. But when we turned up, it was like I said, it was a pile of shit. There was blood on the sheets, dried blood on the sheets. There was a cockroach the second we turned up. I mean, they were very nice about it. Not the cockroach. There's nothing they can do about the cockroaches. They were very nice about the blood on the sheets. Very apologetic. Oh, and one day we were there, the shower ran brown. Because apparently there was roadworks nearby, but... I did see that message, Frosty. I was going to ignore it and see if you said it again. You said it again. Damn it. It's always nice to have you in stream, Frosty. I appreciate you. That's fine. You go to sleep. Yeah, and no drinking the night before. Come on, you're not allowed a social life now. You're an unpaid intern at That Nerd Mert Industries. You're back in Egypt. You used to live in Sendai. Where's Sendai? I don't know. Where did we Sendai? Where about in Egypt are you? Oh, I'd love to go to Egypt. It's the capital of North Japan. Damn, we got some globetrotters in this chat. I love it. Pack number 3, thank you, Anti-Sane Apple. 1, 2, 3, boom. Ping the Discord to wake you up in a bit, Frosty. Clip the hits for me. I mean, I'll do my best. I won't. I'll try. No, I won't. So I'd love to go to Egypt. I spent maybe 3/4 an hour to an hour like 6 months ago, just scrolling down the Nile, scrolling down the west bank of the Nile on Google Maps, just looking at all of the ruins in the desert that have no roads going to them. There's no obvious sign that anyone's ever excavated them. There's no pin on Google Maps. There's nothing. There's just... You can follow the Nile from the delta. You can follow the west coast of the Nile. Probably the east coast as well, but I only did the west coast. You can follow the west coast of the Nile all the way from the Nile Delta, basically until you're not in Egypt anymore. And the entire way down, you can't go for 5 seconds without seeing some cool looking ruin popping out of the sand. And there's a part of me that yearns for the adventure. I feel like if I'd hit this age and I didn't have a family, I didn't have a missus, and I didn't have a job, I mean, I wouldn't. I'd do exactly what other people in that situation do and just stay super local for the rest of your life. But I feel like I'd just fuck it in it. Grab a backpack. Like, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? If you're single, you've got a like regular ass job. That's not a career. It's just a job. What's stopping you just throwing all your life in a backpack and fucking off to Egypt? Do you know what I'm saying? Tamsin is right. If I don't see the messages because I'm yapping over on Twitch and I forget about YouTube. No, Tams, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm from Wales, Futcras. From Wales. South Wales, specifically. The Valleys. The Valleys. Where are you from? You don't have to tell us, but where are you from? I just noticed there's a lot of stream avatars today. You're in Scotland. Lovely. I've never been to Scotland. It's on our list. I don't actually live that far away from Scotland these days. I'm up near Manchester at the moment, which I know is still quite far from Scotland, but it's not like South Wales far from Scotland. I'm getting up there. I'm tempted to just drive up to the border, just to step over the border and go, I've been to Scotland now, so I can kind of get it off my chest. But I'd like to do Scotland. I'd like to really do Scotland, do you know? Obviously go see Glasgow, go see Edinburgh, but like, man, I'd love to go visit the dolmens and shit up in the mountains. Is it the Hebrides? The Hebrides, the islands at the top? I always forget what they're called. No, go see the The ancient shit. The ancient shit. I'm a values girl, Suki. Suki, how are you? I'm sorry if you said something and then we missed it. How are you, Suki? It's lovely to see you. It's always nice to see you pop up in chat. It's a shame. It's a shame you have to create a new account, but it's lovely. Dudes in Scotland is beautiful. Thought the Lake District was not done the Lake District yet either. We've done the Peak District quite a lot because we're on the doorstep. But yeah, we've not done the Lake District yet. One of my uncles spent like a week and a half wandering around the Yeek District. The Yeek District. One of my uncles spent about it was at least a week. I remember it caused a big stink in the family. I was like, why is he going and wandering around the hill? So I'm in it because, you know, 90% of my family have a complete lack of adventure in this. All Pokemon TCG Live players, why would you need to go do stuff? You could just stay where you are. Pokemon TCG Live players, super locals. Lovely people, but super locals. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NNL 2VXY ZXZ TVC. Chose to get one card graded, paid for it. Now I got choose one card and send it away. As you said about keeping cards safe. So I want to keep the Zard untouched. Oh, I was going to show you the Zards. That's what I was going to do. You work in the Peak District? I've heard very good things. I'm joking. I've been to the, we go to the. I've not done all of the Peak District, but we've done a good chunk of it. It's one of those places I feel like you could do forever, you know. And it's always nice to stop off in Buxton for a bit of snacks. Not done a lot of the North Peak District. Need to do more of the North. I don't have the really nice Sylveon card, no. Pack's new. Big bat. Literally a cat. Another bat. Nickname in college. Shotgun Owl. Colress is Tennessee. Tennessee? Colress is Tennessee. A city of Tenna. Grim. Janine's Sacred Art. Throat Goat. And a Dusk Noir. And a Grass Engie. We're not allowed to complain about this box so far. Because so far we have had the Monkey Dory, and I've seen plenty of people who have got a grand total of nothing in these. So... right. Charizards. You've had one mid-pull, I'd be complaining. Have you seen the luck other people have had with these? So, Butkruz. These are what I tend to keep in my Charizards in, because I don't do grading. So I like these magnetic cases. I've got a couple of different brands. The Ultra Pro ones are pretty good. The oh, I can't remember what other ones are good now. There's a couple that are pretty good. I'd have to really think about it again, but there's a couple of really good ones. The good thing about these is that you could just pop them out. I'm not going to, but that's a magnet. See, there's a little seam. Come on, camera, behave yourself. So you can just pop them out. So I keep all of my Charizards, of which I don't have that many. I've got a good couple. Some of them rarer than others. Some of them spicier than others. These are dope. You can still pick these up for next to nothing. Still pick these up. I think most of these are Ultra Pro, and the rest of them are... oh, I can't remember what the brand is now. I don't think they're Volt X. I think the Volt X ones were okay. Volt X definitely do them. And you can get 10% off with code PKMRT Volt X. Exclamation point Volt in the chat, I think. They definitely do them. I can't remember if they were the best ones or not, but they're the most accessible ones. Mint Keeper isn't. Thank you, Islington. Thank you. I think Mint Keeper, which I used to have an affiliate code for, I'm not sure I've still got an affiliate code for Mint Keeper. I'm pretty sure Mint Keepers were better than Vault X, which I shouldn't say because I'm a Vault X affiliate. That being said, they were only marginally better, only a little bit. I can't remember why. I think the magnet was stronger on them, or they weren't as frosted. Oh, no, I think... Is that it? I think these are the Vault X ones. So they've got these little... And they might not still do... They might have better ones by now. But I think this was a Vault X one. I might be wrong. But they've got these little production... Little production things on them. Whereas the Ultra Pro ones, this is an Ultra Pro. It's actually got the Ultra Pro branding on it. Again, this might be super outdated information. The Ultra Pro ones, super frosted, no production marks. And, well, that's the Vault X. Vault X. Oh, do you know what? I might be wrong about that. Those might be the Mint Keeper ones, because I've got a lot of these. Yeah, do you know what? I think those are the Mint Keeper ones. Because I've got a lot of those, and I didn't buy many of the Vault X ones. I think that's a Vault X. So I think the Vault X ones, they do have the production marks on them, but they're not as prominent. Like, this isn't a... Basically, it doesn't matter, right? Basically, it doesn't matter. They're all good. They're just, like, marginally good. So was that the Charizard you pulled, Futcruz? Was that the one you got? Really good one. I like this Charizard. That's not me having the shakes. I was trying to do that for effect. The other one, that shiny boy. Okay, this one is good, right? No, not that one. This one. Right, left or right? Those are all of the Obsidian Flames Charizards. Which one did you pull? Look how many we got both of those as promos as well. Nuts. We got a lot of good Charizard promos lately. I mean, it honestly, Futcruz, it doesn't matter which one of those three you pulled. They're all Charizards. They're all good. I'm still annoyed I never got the black version of this, the shiny version. I will probably buy more Shining Fates. Not Shining Fates, Paldean Fates. But I'm annoyed I never pulled it. But yeah. Magnetic cases are the non-graders solution. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Are the non-graders solution to good card protection. They're obviously not they're not like totally airtight, like a graded slab would be. I did, however, I'm not going to do it now with my Charizards. But I did test them when I got them, and you can throw them around quite a bit. You can drop them on the floor, and the cards aren't going to go anywhere. And like, I trust them enough that I keep all of my metal cards in them as well. So anyone who wants protection for your metal cards doesn't want to send those off for grading, because it's super risky. Like, I know you can't grade these metal cards. I would not want to send these off for grading. I'd be so paranoid about them bending, because you can bend cards like this quite a lot, right? It takes a lot before these things have a crease in them. Like, you can bend a card like that and straighten it back out, and no one's ever the wiser. You can't bend these things, and the paint on them is apparently flaky as shit. So I'd highly recommend if you've got a metal card collection. And you know, anything sentimental like those. Which was a birthday present from PGL, my longest standing moderator. Show and tell is over now, children. Let us open a pack. Probably going to get the Mew box for Christmas. It's pricey. It is pricey. Honestly, wouldn't bother, because... Wait, which Mew box? If you just want the promos, just buy the promos. If you're talking about the... not the celebrations, the 151 box, you can still get those quite cheap in places. So, yeah. I never saw good pulls. The one with the golden Mew? Yeah. I mean, if you want the packs as well, don't buy it from the Pokemon Center because they're still full price. There are plenty of stores in the UK that will still have them quite cheap. 151 is a good set. It is a coin flip whether you will be one of the people that 151 loves, in which case every pack you open will be beautiful and will be full of hits and will be amazing, or one of the people that 151 hates, like me, and you'll open 150 packs and get fucking nothing. So it's, I mean, if you've got the money to buy the Ultra Premium Collection anyway, oh, bruh, no, just right, nah, don't be shopping places like that. Fuck Chris, mate. Don't. You're gonna pay full price at places like Smith's. You're gonna pay full prices at Toys R Us, at Game, and the Pokemon Center online. There are so many small, incredibly reputable stores in the UK. Yeah, man, so many good reputable stores in the UK. Eclipse Cards is one that I work with quite a lot. He's great. He's got lots. He never lets anyone in the community down. There isn't a single person in my community that won't vouch for Eclipse Cards and beyond. Dungeons and Joypads are also good. Double Sleeved are good. Shit, even like Chaos Cards and Magic Madhouse, even those are better than the others. No, it's not, but all of these stores will deliver anywhere in the mainland UK, no problem. Yeah, look, Chaos Cards, Magic Madhouse, and Total Cards would be lower on my list. Eclipse are the bit. Genuinely, Futcross, I don't mean to sound like I'm a big deal or anything, because I'm fucking not. But you message Eclipse Cards. If it's not on their website, but you're looking for something, if you drop Eclipse Cards a message on Twitter and be like, you know, Mert sent me, have you got this? You wouldn't even have to say Mert. This is the thing about Eclipse, right? Because he's just a legend anyway. You wouldn't even have to say I sent you. If you just messaged him and said, have you got these? They're not on your website. Do you have any of these knocking about? If he's got them, he's going to sell them to you. It's just if you tell him you sent me, then he'll say, oh, brah, somebody messaged me the other day and was like, they sent you, and then that makes me look good. So you should definitely say that. But he's just a good guy. The guy who runs the store is a good guy. I'm sure, or maybe not. Sometimes he pops in, sometimes he doesn't. But he pops into the stream quite a lot as well. There's a lot of good stores, Futcross. Yeah, there's a lot of good stores. Lots of great independent little sellers that are way better. Way better than the big retailers. Because you're not going to pay full price. And a lot of them are struggling to shift their stock these days because of distributor stuff. Honestly, if you've got a Twitter account, genuinely, you don't have to drop me a follow. You can just DM me so I'm in your DMs. Drop me a DM. Anytime. Questions. Happy to help. Let's open a pack. I believe that Appvel said we should open pack number 2. So we're going to open pack number 2. And it's not like an affiliate thing or anything. Like I mean, Min helps me out a lot, but it's not like, you know, I don't get a kickback or anything from it. He's just a legend. This content and this community would not have survived for as long as it did without Min. I mean, don't get me wrong, my pulls are always shit, but other people The trainer boxes are so much cheaper. Holy fat. So I'm saying. We got you, Futcruz. We got you, Futcruz. For fuck's sake, man. You love me really, Brace. How dare you? When you're supposed to be nice. I can't remember why you're supposed to be nice, but I'm going to tell you you're supposed to be nice. Right, Pokemon TCG Live, players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NNP TJNJ CKZ 7QZ. To balance the evil. This is true. To balance the evil. I had a train of thought then and it's gone. Have you jumped on the Minecraft server yet, Brish? Have you figured out that Minecraft is fun yet? No. Would you rather kiss Jinx or kiss Seekin? I mean, with that mouth, neither of them can hell. But with their original mouths, I'd lips Jinx. I'm not kissing a fish. There's 4 people on the Minecraft at the moment. Nice, nice. I think the most people I've seen on is like 2, including myself, or not including myself. It's nice to know people are using the server. I've not had much time to jump on myself. I usually jump on for like 5 seconds, and then the baby will wake up, and then I gotta go. So I've built some walls and done some digging, and that's about it. Started a farm. I know PGL's built a lighthouse, and Green Dragon's built a pirate ship, and God knows what you've been up to out in the distance, lad. Schneasel, Zorua, Kufant, Duskull. It's nice I'm pulling a bunch. I needed these. Galvantula, because he's a galvanized tarantula. Academy at night. Curum, Reverse Hollow Duskull, Haxorus, and a Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu? Taperbele. We have a Taperbele. Show the Seekin, for Christ's sake. I'll show the Seekin. So Bray sent me that. It is a Seekin with my lips. Heinous. Monstrous. And he also sent me that. Which is like the worst thing I've ever seen. I didn't think you could make Jinx even worse and even more problematic than Jinx already is. So kind of hilarious. Oh, nice one, Tams. Thanks for the screenshot. Can't remember what I said I was going to do with the screenshot, but thank you. What that mouth do? Whatever you pay it to, lad. Whatever you pay it to. Set so painful for pulls. I opened a bunch of packs last night and pulled nothing. It really is grim. It really is grim. I just noticed there's nothing on the screen for YouTube. There you go, YouTube. It really is grim. We've got 4 packs left. We should probably keep the only pulls we've had today on the YouTube stream. For Christ's sake. Jammed my finger in the baby gate. Fucked it up. And now the things was... Ooh, oh, damn, Catherine. Oh, it was just spam. Ah. Get him. Get him. I look away for 5 seconds and it's spam. Quality modding though, Catherine. What were those images? Just a regular Jinx. Just a regular Jinx and a regular Seekin, Suki. Just regular Pokemon. Just pictures of regular Pokemon. Right. Oh, fucking hell, where we at? What are we doing? 2010 in Corey. Coming in on the Corey is playing. If you had a gun with one bullet, you have to kill one person, and you have Hitler and British Gaming in front of you. You put in a cabin. Wait, alive Hitler or dead Hitler? Like contemporary British Gaming and Hitler? Because like if Hitler's already done all of his shit, like it's gonna be British. But if we're talking I take British back in time or bring Hitler into the future, how powerful is the gun? Also, Digless Feet is Digless Feet. This is Alive Hitler, Last Legs, and Prime British Gaming. I mean, if it's Alive Hitler and he's already done everything, I'm not really saving the world, am I? And the pleasure of ending British. Can I kill Hitler and then beat British to death with his corpse? We've not even seen Prime British Gaming yet. This is true. This is true. He has not reached his final form. Look, I'm sure there's a name for the paradox, right? But you can't just assume by killing Hitler things are definitely going to get better. Like, what if he gets replaced by Super Hitler? Do you know what I mean? Like, we don't know how the timelines work. You can't mess with history like that, guys. You can't mess with history like that. Nearly Super Saiyan 1 right now. But yeah, if beating him to death with the... You know, we could do that. If the gun is powerful enough, you could line him up back to back and see if the bullet goes through. But well, that's what I'm thinking, Suki. Depending on what gun it is. This is a joke, Twitch. I don't condone murdering anybody. Why are you like this? See, you're like, oh, why is Mert talking about killing me instead of Hitler? Because you make pictures like this. Which is upside down, by the way. Like, it looks very weird the wrong way around. Where you Photoshop... I trusted you with pictures of my face. And I even smiled in your presence. And you just Photoshopped them in disgusting ways. Right, that's it. That's it. There's my fucking... Oh, I don't know where I put him now. No, I do. I know where I put him. Graphics General. Stream Rowlets. No, not Stream Rowlets. Did the music stop? Oh no, I don't want to be regular British. No, that's too disturbing. I don't want to be regular British. Oh, did I pull my headphones out? I did. I pulled my headphones out. I don't want to be regular British Gaming. Ah, that's better. That's better. I want to be this British Gaming. Right, where were we? It's lovely to see you, Corey, by the way. How are you? How's things? I saw you pop up on Twitter the other day. You did your sort of annual the so kissed. You did your annual pop up on Twitter and say a few things and then disappear again, which is always nice. It's nice to know you're still kicking. Okay. All right. Okay. I wish Jesus Brace would hug me like that. Where we at? Let's do 4 packs, guys. 4 packs. Diglett's Feet. Let's not do packs. Let's do Diglett's Feet first. I don't think Yeeks is even still in the chat, is she? Wait, is Yeeks it? Right, Yeeks, if you're not in the chat, we're not doing Diglett's Feet. We'll save it for next time. Call in EK Crafts. Because we do this and then Yeeks isn't around to give us a thing on it. Wait, wasn't it Frosty that redeemed the draw it from memory? Oh no, it's Foss. Is Foss still in the chat? She redeemed it at 8. I know she does. I know she did. She does this all the time. It's the first thing she does, is jump in the stream and redeem Diglett's feet. And then we never actually get around to it. Is Foss still in the chat? I don't think he is he? Or they? I have no idea. I can't do the redeems if they're not in the chat because they've got to give them a rating. So it doesn't look like I don't see a stream avatar. Well, no drawing then. Guys, you need to shame me more. Catherine, fair play to you. You've been trying tonight, but you guys need to shame me more. Those redeems are there to actually be done. And when we don't do them, it sullies the good, reputable name of this stream. So, I need a bit more shame coming from chat. I mean, that's a bit rude, Tamsin. Catherine's right there. She's literally right there. Just bump my headphones on the microphone. I wouldn't take that, Catherine. Get her. Them's fighting words. You can't, though? Oh, I forgot you can't on mobile. Nah, you don't get out like that, Tams. You don't get out like that. No, it's fine. They can stay there. Tommy did redeem Skip the Bulk 44 minutes ago, though, and I didn't see that, so he's getting those points back. It doesn't let me message what? Eclipse cards. That's weird. Or me. Are you trying to message me, Futcruz? You should be able to message me. You should be able to message Eclipse cards as well. I don't run the account. I don't run the Eclipse cards account, so you might need to follow. You might need to follow the account. I have no idea. I have no idea. Skip the bulk, he says. Maybe he's turned the DMs off while he gets stuff sorted. I have no idea if it goes. You could just order off the site. If it's listed on the site, you can order from the site. It's fine. Right, which pack are we skipping the bulk on then, Elad? Since you're the one that redeemed it. Oh, for Christ's sake, Brish. This isn't. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's the gloom. It's the gloom. The one who's been being very naughty up the tree. Hey, John, welcome to the stream. How are you? How's things? John wants us to open pack number 2. Pack number 2. We're skipping the bulk on pack number 2. I saw a moth the other day. It's not the one I saw in a cave. This is a moth on my fence. And he blended in very well with the fence because we've dyed the fence. Not dyed the fence, that's the wrong word. We've coloured the fence a darker brown. And he kind of looked like a stick. Stained, thank you. Yeah, he kind of looked a bit like a stick. In the way, I swear to God, if you've got this moth right just from that description again, you really are the moth god. That's exactly the moth. John, you are. You are a moth encyclopedia. I couldn't believe how much this moth looked like a stick. And also, it was the first time I'd seen one of those in Manchester. I almost took a photo of it. I mean, I'm not in Manchester, but it's the first time I've seen one since leaving Wales. We used to see them all the time in Wales. They're very lovely. They're very cool. I mean, moths are cool creatures anyway. I love a moth. Who doesn't? And now every time I see a moth, John, I think of you. I think, ooh, there's a moth by there. I need to remember to mention this to John. I feel like I have some, like, small child every now and then runs up to you and goes, look, John, I found a moth. Tell me about the moth, John. And you've not let me down. Not once. Not once have you let me down on your moth knowledge. Right, where are we at? Ash is here. Tamsin, Ash is here. How are you, Ash? The old Card Bazaar. We missed Card Bazaar. Card Bazaar was good. I remember when I first started, Ash, and you were running Card Bazaar, but you guys had your own Discord. And you had a bunch of creators that you worked with as Card Bazaar. And I remember thinking, one day I'll be cool enough. One day I'll be cool enough that Ash will work with me. One day I'll be one of Ash's boys. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NH7DYPG 69C. Ha 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 ha. It's the funny number. 7KW. We are about to go into an advert. So we're not going to open this pack until after the advert's done. In fact, because we're skipping the bulk, that's an energy card. That's the rare slot. That's the middle slot. That's the first slot. Did I get that right? I did get that right. So we're all ready. We'll make sure the 3 rares are the ones on YouTube. And the energy can go... Oh, it can go by there actually, where the chat is. Why is 69 the funny number, John? Because it is. 69 is the haha number. You were recommended a fun trainer box to open. What one would it be? Ooh. Depends what sort of fun you're looking for, Futcruz. I mean, Obsidian Flames is a great set, in my opinion. But that's because it treated me well. There's a lot of good sets. Just, I don't know. Because it can do a roly-poly and still be standing up. That is the most innocent response to that question. Some nice evolution cards. Ooh. I mean, there's not been any good big evolution hits since... Well, since Evolving Skies, really, right? I think Eclipse do have some Evolving Skies still on their site. It is more expensive than it would have been at release because Evolving Skies is just more expensive than it is at release. And I think Min had them bundled in with other stuff. So you had to buy an Evolving Skies booster, an Evolving Skies ETB, and a bunch of other stuff to get the Evolving Skies ETB. But that being said, Evolving Skies is a dope set. I very rarely pulled any of the evolutions from it though. So they are... Evolving Skies is silly expensive. I tell you what, Fuckers, bloody good time to join the Pokemon TCG if you like evolutions, because there will be a new set coming quite soon. That will be basically Evolving Skies 2, Terrestrial Boogaloo. We're going to get another Evolving Skies. Adam Lord over on YouTube says, I'm new to this channel. This is unique. Thank you, Adam Lord. I try very hard. I don't. I'm very haggard. I threw this shit together with tape and stuff. Stop it. Although that is hilarious. Brash. That is hilarious. He's put my face on an onyx. Like my whole ass face. So I can't show you, but it is my whole ass face. What were we saying? Oh yeah, Terrestrial Festival. Yeah. Evolutions 2 or Evolving Skies 2. Terrestrial Boogaloo. Will be coming out soon. 3 booster packs for a new set online. Nice. What set did you order? I'm looking forward to that because I'm going to open that in Japanese as well. Now that I open stuff in Japanese as well. I just said open that in Japanese as well. Twice in as many seconds. We're nearly done with the ad break, guys. We're going to flip these cards in a minute. No, it's not Stellar Crown. People are going to go nuts for the new Evolving Skies I don't think it's going to be as good as Evolving Skies. The only thing that's going to make it better than Evolving Skies, in my opinion, is the fact that it's going to have the illustration rays. Like, my god, the illustration rays and secret illustration rays of all of the evolutions. Can you imagine? The annoying thing about it is, I bet it's going to be full of Terra EX evolutions, and they're all going to be ugly, because the Terra EX cards are grim. But the illustration rays in that set are going to be awesome. They have to be, right? Imagine they did Terrestrial Festival with all of the Evolution EX cards and Terra EX cards, and none of the illustration rays were Evolutions. Could you imagine how pissed people would be? It'd be great. It would be great. What box you picking up as an investment, Adam? I really need to figure out how to get the live chat on Twitch as well. What was the grossly offensive advert, John? Right. Everybody should be back from the ad break now, according to my Twitch chat thingy. Everyone should have returned. So, we've skipped the bulk. Let's find out what's in the set. Adam over on YouTube says Pokemon TCG has the strangest market. The values are absolutely all over the place, and cards worth nothing one moment may skyrocket in another. A lot of that has to do with the playability of cards, Adam. It's very rare, although it does happen, that just like a random ass card will get hyped up and suddenly be super expensive. It's usually when they're playable, and they'll come back down once they're not playable anymore. Especially if there's like a full art playable, if there's a full art version of a playable card. Yeah, was it Kamiya? Was it Kamiya? No, it's Kanda. The Shinji Kanda Magikarp. Stupidly expensive for some reason. I mean, it's a beautiful card. I love Kanda's work, but it's stupidly expensive for just no good reason at all. Just no good reason at all. It was for some Harry Potter nonsense. Fair? Fair? Only people guessing because of the merch. I think actually revealed for the set. Erring on the side of caution, knocker. That's probably a good way to go. You haven't bought a Pokemon card for weeks, maybe a month. You have everything, John. Everything, John. Everything. The new... that's another one, Adam. The new Greninja. Although... wasn't that playable as well? Or am I mistaken? I'm not a player. I don't really pay much attention to the playing side of things. Wasn't that playable as well, the Greninja? Right. Oh, no. Well, I threw that on the floor. That went well, didn't he? Good thing it wasn't a hit. Good thing it wasn't a hit. So nothing. There's going to be nothing in this pack. Tell a lie. Tell a lie. There was something in this pack. No hollow energy. It is the Petarunch EX Full Art. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I still don't really like Full Art, if I'm going to be honest. I think they're the most boring of the special cards we get. The texture on this, however, if I can get it to... see how it's got a nice, like, wavy secondary texture to it? See the wavy, almost wavy, a little bit scaly. That is really nice. They're definitely better in Scarlet and Violet than they were in Sword and Shield. Like, definitely better. But they're still kind of scrubby, right? Good hit, though. Happy with it. Super happy with it. Oh, can someone hit the clip button for Frosty? So you don't have to edit the clip or anything, just just hit the clip button and name it hit or something. Just for our editor who's gone to bed. Yeah, but just for the timestamp. Tams, just for the timestamp. It's not been too long. Nice. It's nice. We like it. We like it. I'm going to sleep. It's the bank holiday, Brish. You stay. Stay and stream. I like how you made that in a emote as well. It's good shit. I made your head thinner and I dropped your eyebrows down. I made your mouth wonky. It's very what's the goblin guy from Spider-Man? Is he just called Goblin Man? It's Goblin guy? Green Goblin. That's what it's called. It's basically Goblin Man. Forgot you had a horror movie on here to scream and thought it was me. Yes, I've been murdered. That's just your face. It's really not. I did manipulate it grotesquely to make you look worse. The Houndor alt art in Obsidian Flames is your favourite alt art so far in Scarlet and Violet. It is good. It is very nice. I think all of the illustration rares have been good so far. I don't think I've seen an illustration rare or secret illustration rare that hasn't looked good. Like, they really are just awesome. Which is good because low standards. Well, forgive me for enjoying things, John. Okay? You tell me an illustration rare or secret illustration rare so far that's been shit. Okay, no, actually, tell a lie. Since this set, those things are kind of ass. Those, the Monkey Dory, Pheasant Dippity, what's the other one? I can't remember what the other ones are called now. Do you know what I mean? They're a bit rubbish. Every other illustration rare or secret illustration rare I found is good. Petrant is pretty. Yeah, the EX is pretty. It's good. They're not called ultra rares anymore, are they? Are they called hyper rares? What the 2 stars are called? People still just call them full arts. I don't like the term full art. It always confused me when I first started. When I started back in Sword and Shield, it confused me because like V cards were full arts. And V maxes were full arts. And people would be like, oh no, they're not. It's like, yeah, but they are though. Like, they're full art cards. The whole card is art. What are you talking about? It's like a legacy thing. No, Tams, that got blocked. What are you trying to send? It doesn't mean anything anymore, but Chris, it doesn't mean anything. And it's particularly annoying when in every... Oh, you can check in the Discord, Tams. Appreciate you. When every single ETB since forever has come with a handy little guide. At the back, or halfway through. See this? Handy little guide telling you exactly what every type of card is called. Now look. The parallel set for reverse hollows. I'm happy to concede this, right? I'm happy to concede this. We should calling it the parallel set is annoying, right? They're reverse hollows. But look, see this? See this? Look. Oh no, they are still called ultra rares. It's the 3-star golds that are called hyper rares. We've got a nice handy little guide that tells us exactly what they're called. There's no such thing as a full art. Full art doesn't exist. It's not a type of rarity. I will die on this hill. Full art it means nothing. It's ultimately meaningless. It's a common for your alt art for me. Fair enough. I mean, you guys do. You call cards whatever you want. You know, call cards whatever you want. I don't care. Ultimately, you can use whatever terms you want. I'm just saying, you're wrong. If you're using the wrong terms, you're wrong. You can call bread potatoes if you want. You can call a pheasant a tiger. But an ultra rare is an ultra rare. Hyper rare is a hyper rare. Neither of those are a full art rare. You care too much. I do. That's my biggest weakness, PGL. Is I just care too much. I genuinely don't give a shit. Only for myself, not for other people. I don't care what other people do. Other people could do whatever they want, call things whatever they want. The monkey is an alt art ray. It's not an alt art. Alt arts were a very specific type of art ray, or a very specific type of ray that were in the Sword and Shield set. And I don't even think they were called alt arts. I'm not going to have one of the books here now because they're all in storage. I'm not even sure that they were called alt arts, you know. Please don't die. Oh, thank you. Fat Cruz says, my real name isn't Cruz. It's spelled like Cruz, but it's actually pronounced Cruz. Yeah, I know, Fat Cruz. I can jig it to sound like Foot Cruz if you want. Foot Cruz? Foot Cruz. Just Fat Cruz is fun. It's just fun to say. I will address you however you wish to be addressed, basically. I'm happy to extend that courtesy to anybody. Whatever you want to be called, I'm happy to call you it. It's fine. I'm talking too much sense tonight. It's quite startling. Sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes it happens. It's all just shiny cardboard. Please don't Mandela affect me with the alt art. I need to find... So, okay, PGL, I'm going to have to backtrack now because we recognise no gods, no kings and no chains. So, unfortunately, queens come under that. So, I will, however, address you as like ma'am or Her Majesty. I'll even go as far as Her Majesty Lauren, or Your Majesty Lauren, but giving you the formal title of Queen. I will concede if you wish to be addressed as Majestic. Sure, fine. But granting you the title of Queen, I just don't know. I don't know if I can do that. Call you darling, John? I could call you darling if you want. It's fine by me. It's not a term of affection I use with the missus, so it doesn't really feel weird. I'm actually far more likely to use the word darling to, like, condescendingly talk to my male friends than I am with my missus, so. I'd have to, Adam, I'd have to dig out one of the trainer guides. If somebody's got a Sword and Shield trainer guide knocking about and can flick into the middle of the trainer guide and show that they were called alt arts, I don't know that they were. But they might be, I have no idea. Celebrations was a set that came out for the 25th anniversary 2 years ago? Was it 2 years ago? Something like that. It was a nice set, it was a good set. I don't think it's easy to get hold of now. I'm not actually sure. I think Bracey's gone to bed now, so I'm going to swap back to being Rowlet. I just realised I'm still Brace hugging a Pikachu. Still Brace hugging a Pikachu. Graphics General, PNG Tuber, Ash Hat Rowlet. Ash Hat Rowlet. There we go. We're back, baby. We're back. Weren't the alt arts just called Secret Rares, or were they just the gold cards? No, alt arts definitely... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I feel like the alt arts were just considered secret rares. So, like, there was the Umbreon V and an Umbreon V Max, and then an Umbreon secret rare. But people just called them alt arts, which is fine. I feel like that was needed. A distinction was needed between regular secret rares and alt arts. I'm just saying the term full art is confusing to new people. Alt arts were not secret rares. Blasphemy. Well, somebody's got to pull up the trainer's guide. Look, I can only go by official sources. They definitely counted as secret rares. I just can't remember if they were specifically designated as a different type of secret rare. Fatcruz, I've got... So celebrations came in like 2 separate sets.
Oh dear. Loud.
So there was the regular celebrations, and then the secondary set, I think was called, I can't remember, it's called like the retro set or something. I have quite a lot of the regular set, if not one of each. I might not have, oh no, I do. Was that all the full arts? I found the Pokemon Go booklet. It has Ultra Rare, Rainbow Rare, and Secret Rare. Boom. Alt arts were not an official thing. They were just secret rares. Alt arts have never been an officially designated type of rare card. The Fat Ass Pikachu is... Well, what I was going to say to you, Fuckras, is if you can't get hold of these packs, but you want some of the cards, drop me a message and we'll work something out. I'd be hesitant to let these two go for free because they're so cool. I love them. But as you can see, I have multiple copies of all of these other ones. If you would like a set and not those two, if you just want a set of the regular ones, you can have them for the price of postage, because it's like 5 cards. I could send them up for, you know, the price of a stamp, basically. And they're worth nothing. I've got quite a few of the retro set as well. Oh, actually, I think quite a lot of these are in a different binder. But I have the Arceus Ultra Premium Collection box. There's a copy of the Celebration set. I have to say, the Arceus is very nice. It is indeed. It is indeed. The alt art's the fake. That's a fake guide. They used to be. They even have an A on them. Ooh. Really, PGR? In Sword and Shield? I don't think they did in Sword and Shield. Yeah, for like the ones that I've got multiple of, Futcrows. Like I said, the 2 VMAX Pikachus, I'd be a bit more hesitant to let go for the price of postage. But the other ones, I've got like 8 copies or more of each of them. You can have a set of those for the price of a stamp. They've been sitting in that box lonely for a long time. I'd be happy for them to go to a collector. The A stamp was for Sun and Moon. Okay, somebody needs to dig up a Sun and Moon trainer guide then. Find out if they were officially designated in Sun and Moon. We'll get to the bottom of this, guys, we will. Sent me something in Discord, Tamsin. Oh no, that's Bracious Drama channel. Right, Tamsin sent me something in the Discord. Is it in general chat? It is in general chat. Yeah, see? Even Evolving Skies. Even Evolving Skies. Holo Rare, Ultra Rare, Holo Rare V, Holo Rare V Max, Rainbow Rare, Secret Rare. No. Alt Art. Oh, PGL coming in with a promo alt art. Cheeky little A on it. Interesting. So maybe they were an official thing. We need a trainer gallery. Not a trainer gallery. A thingy guide. We need a Sun and Moon era guide. We do. Saw a streamer on here on YouTube who had a sealed 1999 base set booster box. He didn't open it, of course. But just had it there as a flex. I would definitely open it. If I ever just came into possession of a sealed 1999 base set booster box, basically any sealed booster box from the base era, you can bet your ass I'm opening it. There's no way I'm not. There's just no way I'm not opening that thing. It's been opened like immediately. Already told you about Sun and Moon. I looked up the Unbroken Bonds guide for you. Did you, John? Did you actually look up the guide? Sorry, did that get lost in chat? Let me scroll. Looking at Unbroken Bonds guide, and the alt arts are just called Rare Ultra. So I wonder what that A on the promo is then. What about Shining Fates? Anything special? Sorry, Chris, don't apologise for all the questions, mate. Honestly, question away. Shining Fates is a fun set. So it has a bunch of these things in it. By the way, for anyone new here, this room is full of shit and I can touch all four walls from the desk I'm sitting at. So when I say when I reach for something, it's because I can just reach everything in this room from my seat. Yeah, they've got a bunch of these things in them, which are these little baby shinies, which are very cute. Very nice cards, very shiny. Lovely things. Never got anywhere close to a full set, but I've got a good chunk of them. They also, as part of that secondary set, I'm going to do this like knocking everything over now. Yeah. They've also got all of these cards in them, which were the full art shinies, which were all very nice indeed. So I did get the Zard, Catherine. I did get the Charizard. I bought it from America in the end. It was good. Shout out to my boy Steve. Making me want to get back into collecting. I just got into Star Wars Unlimited. Do I have like 3 out of 4 the Scarlet and Violet base set I could finish? You should get back into it, Adam. You should. That's my pride and joy binder, that is. I love that binder. Only finished that recently. It's my only big collection I've ever finished. Right, where were we on the chat about the thing? I gotta make sure my microphone's in a good place now. tcg.pokemon.com is the official Pokemon, isn't it? If so, they do call them alt arts. Experience everything that the latest Pokemon TCG expansion has to offer, from the beauty of the Galarian Gallery and a slew of alternate art cards, to dazzling radiant Pokemon and powerful Pokemon V, VMAX and V-Star. Interesting. Well, that definitely throws a spanner in the works. Alternate art is just a term for any card with different art from the original release, including reprint promos with different art. Ooh. Catherine. Good point. Good point. Ben Grimm, you said chat about the thing. What? What's going on? Hang on, because I've not shown this binder off in a while, and we've got new people here today. So I love this binder. You should definitely collect the way you want to collect. A lot of people will do master sets. I've never had the money for master sets. Marvel jokes, Marvel jokes will be lost on me. Right. Just, okay, you guys get in a little bit of leg. So this is my Mint Keeper binder. I need to put this in a different binder. This is my pride and joy. I started this binder ages and ages and ages ago with only one intention at first. And that was to have 9 of each of the amazing rays, because I love these things and no one was giving that. They've got a lot of love over the years. Sorry to the people on YouTube at the moment who are watching this in the shorts feed. There is no format. Actually, I can fix that. 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. If we turn the fire red and leaf green back on. Oh, no. We're going to lock that, lock that, lock that. Just the top-down camera. This is going to look weird on YouTube. Right. There we go, YouTube. Just for a second. Just for a second. Yeah. I started this binder with just this intention. With just to get the 9 of each amazing rays, because they are fantastic. Like, I love these amazing rays. They're still super underrated, although not as underrated as they were. They're still super underrated. And this was like a long-term goal for me. I just picked up a couple every now and then. I used to pick them up in trades and things. And I eventually got them all. And I was super, super happy. Around the time that I started doing this binder, I thought, why not put my full art Shining Fates cards in there? We were missing the Charizard for a long time, but I had actually pulled all of the other ones. We were missing the Charizard for the longest time, but we did manage to get it the other day. And in around the time as well that I was doing that, I did a trade with, I believe it was Islington. I don't know if they're still in the chat. I did a trade with Islington. I think, I'm 99% sure it was Islington. And I think, was it, oh, you are still in the chat. I think it was for the Pikachu and the Piplup or something. I can't remember. I had some cards that you needed, if I remember right. And you had this Pikachu card and the Piplup that I had never seen before. Or I had seen before, but I didn't attach any special thing to them. And I went, all right, yeah, sure, cool. Let's trade for those. And then realized that these were the first character rays. That these were like a special set at the back end of Sun and Moon? No. Whatever set these, whatever generation he's from. Back end of Sun and Moon. And now I had the most expensive ones already. You pulled one of the character rays and I kind of kickstarted you get. Yeah, that was it. I pulled one of them. I can't remember which one it was. It might have been a Mimikyu. I think that was it. I think I pulled the Mimikyu and then I traded for those two. And then I realized that's the 3 most expensive ones. Like, the rest of them were relatively cheap. This card, I cannot believe. I don't know if it's still super cheap. Can't believe this card is so cheap. This is one of the best arts we've ever had. Look how cool that is. It's so cool. And then that kind of kickstarted my... Around the time that this was happening was the first time we got the trainer gallery. And for Brilliant Stars, I dropped this binder the other day, so all of the cards are squiff. I actually got really good pull luck with the Brilliant Stars trainer gallery. I managed to hit like most of the big hits. I pulled that Mimikyu VMAX like 3 or 4 times. So it kind of started me collecting the trainer galleries. And once I had the one trainer gallery, of course I needed to make it a mission to get the rest of them. It's been a massive uphill battle. I had to buy the Starmie. She was really expensive. I had to buy the Garchomp. That was really expensive. My pull luck steadily declined as we went along, so I had to pick a lot of these up in trades and singles. I actually pulled quite a few of those Pikachu VMAXs. Those really helped with all of the trades because those were quite expensive. And it turns out that these are some of the best cards that Pokemon TCG has ever produced, and I will die on that hill. The trainer galleries and the character rares, trainer galleries, and the amazing rares are some of the best Pokemon cards we have ever seen. And they've not even really been dethroned by the illustration rares and secret illustration rares lately, although some of them have. Some of those are super pretty. So I had to have all of these. I made it my long-term goal. Some people do master sets, some people do, go for all of this thing. I never saw me being able to do master sets because they're so expensive and my pull luck is shit. But this was a doable goal. Now, a lot of opinion being stated as fact, such is the nature of opinions and the ego of human beings, John. Trainer Gallery is still my favourite modern Pokemon set. I believe time shall treat them same king. So then when we rounded off Sword and Shield with the Galarian Gallery, still I think one of the greatest sets we've ever had. Crown Zenith, it was just a great set. It was amazing. I obviously had to finish the binder off. And I did. Great thing. Anyone else doing this with the 9-piece binder? If you get as far as Bibarel and then jump ahead to Leafeon and then to Entei, you can get all 9 of the art cards on one page rather than Riolu and Swablu being there. It's annoying that they did that, but it's a very easy fix. Some of these were a ball ache. Some of these were a massive ball ache. It took me quite a while, especially the Mewtwo V-Star. No, the Mewtwo V-Star. It's very lucky that I actually pulled, I think, 2 out of 4 of these. The most expensive one I did pull myself. And then that actually rounded the binder off really, really, really nicely. So I just chucked all the Radiant cards in the back. I don't think they deserve a place in this binder, if I'm being totally honest. They're tacking on the coattails of giants. But I guess they kind of deserve to be in here with all of the other special cards. And then I've got a very, 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 very small collection of the old Shining cards. I'm never getting any more of these. Never getting any more of these. That's my chin, by the way. You see that? You see that pink blob at the bottom? That's my chin. Yeah. I'd love more of these, but there's no way I'm getting more of them. The Akitsu Sylveon VMAX. That would have been... What set is that from, John? I had to squeeze those 9 cards into a 12 pocket binder. I made it work. There's definitely ways you can make it work. But yeah, since completing that binder, I've kind of been rudderless. I kind of don't actually know what I'm collecting. I've got an illustration rare binder that I've got any illustration rares I've managed to pull or trade for in it, but it's not really like the goal. I'm not trying to collect them all or get every illustration rare because that's silly. I don't really know what I'm collecting now. No, I don't. John, I have none of the Evolving Skies alt arts. Well, none of the Evolution alt arts anyway. I didn't hit any of them. None of them. I did get some alt arts from Evolving Skies, but none of the good ones. Was it? No, it wasn't Conkeldurr. That was a different set. There was an alt art in Evolving Skies that I pulled like 3 times, and it was one of the duds. Adam over on YouTube says, I had the complete Brilliant Stars set. Had to sell it. It was generally tough to having to let go. The Chase Zard, the Full TG, all the alt arts. Pulled the Brilliant Stars Chase Zard from a pack that had half French cards in it. Oh, that's awesome. The Zard wasn't French. That's very lucky. Would have been expensive, yeah. It's nice to know about... I really like that sets are nice to other people. It's comforting to know that the shit experience isn't a universal experience, and that a lot of people do actually get quite a lot of enjoyment out of Pokemon. I've had some good luck, but I've also had some super below average luck for long periods of time. To the point that, like, I've had people genuinely be like, are you faking this? Like, you must be faking this. There's no way your luck is this shit. But then other times when, you know, we do a birthday stream and all I want is the Charizard from Celebrations, and we not only pull the Charizard from Celebrations, but we pull the Alt-Art Moltres as well. Sorry. The Secret Rare Moltres. Secret Rare. Moonbreon, Batman, and Sleepy Dragonite. Damn, Islington. All the good ones. I love that Batman card. It's great. It is great. So an hour ago, I put these 3 packs down in front of this camera, and I looked at the clock and I said, damn, how am I supposed to make these 3 packs last like 2 hours? I'd like to stream until at least midnight. That was an hour ago. We did good. We did good. Hell of a tangent, guys. Hell of a tangent. Always nice to whip the binder out. Gets to a point where you believe all of your packs of it. Genuinely, Adam. I'm like, seriously, that, like, my luck cannot be this. Statistically unlikely my luck is this bad. It doesn't help that in my community is some people who just have absurdly unnatural luck, to the point that I'm concerned that they might be doing unnatural things to gain such luck. Sacrificing small animals or something, you know. That's a joke, by the way. You don't get that kind of luck from small animals. Like, it's unfair, the level of some people's luck. I think it's good to, if you have shit luck at Pokemon TCG, I think you should share that more. I'm a big evangelist for sharing your bad luck as well as your good. Caden's Collectibles has asked, any update on Surging Sparks? Not since the other day when Pokemon clarified how many EX cards were in the set. I can't remember what they clarified, but it's on the, you know, I'm sure Poké Guardian did an article about it. No update yet, Caden. When there is a noticeable update, I'll make a video. So drop me a subscribe. Still feels so dirty. That's what I hate about the YouTube game. It just feels so, like, whorish. Do you know what I mean? But no, I'd like, when his cards revealed, I'll do a video on it, but, you know, other news sources are available. I have not pre-ordered a box yet. I will be getting a box to open. I'll be buying from Kado Collectibles in the UK, who are a fantastic, well, 50% of them are a fantastic source of Japanese cards. Half of them utter balance, but, you know, you can't. All companies are like that. That's a joke as well, by the way. Kado are a great source of Japanese cards. I use Brace as my main news source, but he is very unreliable. He could be a news source to rival Poké Guardian if he actually put his mind to it. Since I feel like a lot of the news sites nick news from him anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, when the Japanese stuff comes out, I usually see Brace posted 20 minutes before the other news sites do. And then, you know. You pre-ordered a booster box on the ETB. Nice. I pre-ordered the Pokemon Center ETB because I need that stamp promo. I've got a pretty solid stamped promo collection from Scarlet and Violet. In fact, I say pretty solid. It is complete. Guys, he's whipping out the stamped promo collection. Somebody pick a pack before it... before we're done for. I've got a pretty solid stamped promo collection going. Got my nice Pokemon Together Eevee number 2. So far, I think I've got all of the... Oh, I've got a little reverse Lechonk. You're not stamped, Sprigatito. Why are you in the stamped pile? Got a GameStop Lechonk from the US. Oh, God. I always forget I got 3 of these things. I've got 3... I've got 3 Pikachu with a great felt hat. I'm not a scalper, guys. I promise. I'm just a scalper prick. No, I'm not. I got really lucky with these. I got that one in the drop. I got that one in the drop on the Pokemon Center, and I won that one from the US. Genuinely won that one from the US. So I got all 3 of these by perfectly legitimate means. And as you can see, I've not sold them. I've kept them. The Oddish, I still do keep forgetting I've got 3 of them though. It really was a nightmare, and I'm shocked I got it. I forgot I got that. That's cool. I don't even remember where I got that from. Don't remember where I got that from as well. Where do I get all of these things from? Nice little Pokemon Center Lechonk. So yeah, so far I think I'm doing pretty good on my promo collection. It's going well. It's going well. Pokemon Center stuff, a good investment? Yeah, I'm probably the wrong person to ask about investment stuff. If I'm being totally honest. That being said, anything that is hard to get, anything that is limited, is long term as a collectible is always going to be a good investment. But how much of an invest, you know, I wouldn't ever go as far as to tell people what to buy. Honestly, I probably should trade or sell one of those Pikachu with a felt hat. I think the only reason I've kept hold of all 3 of them is because I'd feel like a scalper if I sold them. That's a lie. I'm keeping hold of them until they're worth fucking loads, boys. I'm gonna pay off my mortgage in 10 years with those Pikachus. I'm not. Those things will probably never get sold ever. I can't actually remember the product I got. I got the playmat. I got the Van Gogh playmat. I can't remember what the other product I got was. I might not have even bought anything Van Gogh for the second one. I think I just bought like general Pokemon Center stuff. I give really so my pull luck is really bad, right? As we all know, we've seen my pull luck is pretty bad. My luck in obtaining things is super good. Like I got the Celebrations Ultra Premium Collection drop from Chaos. I got the stamped Christmas Pikachu and the Eevee without lifting a finger. I got the Pikachu with the felt hats with like no stress. Like, I can get shit. I just can't pull shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always got some homies hooking me up somewhere. I just can't get people to rig packs for me. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you're getting good exclamation point social in the chat. NWY2QHJ 24R 24R KNL. Like do you remember the Evolution VMAX boxes with the alt art promo cards in them? People were clamoring for those things. Managed to get 2 sets of those. Those are great. Do I stream on Whatnot? I don't, Caden. I don't sell. Like, we don't do box breaks or anything like that, so the Whatnot's not really, as far as I know, Whatnot is more of like a live selling platform. Like, I don't do any of that shit. I open packs, I'll trade cards and I'll sell cards to people if they want to buy cards that I've got, but I don't, you know, I'm not running a shop. I'm not trying to build a business. That's a lie, you do box breaks. I have done box breaks, but I don't do box breaks. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we've done a bunch of free box breaks for the community when we've hit sub goals, and then we've done, is it 2? We did 2 paid box breaks. Did the Obsidian Flames and I can't remember the other set we did. Like, we have done them, but we don't do box breaks. We don't, you know. The free Japanese box breaks we did were awesome. And because Japanese is cheap again, I'd bring those back. We've been nowhere near the sub goal for like ages now. Maybe I should put that up, write that down somewhere. But yeah, I think all. No, we didn't do it for every time we hit the sub goal. Maybe we can do that for September, because that's coming up. Maybe we can do a sub goal for free box breaks for them. Because if we hit it, we hit it. If we don't, we don't. It don't matter. You can indeed, John. You don't need to ask me if you can ask me a question. You may just ask me a question. Caden, appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. Put the Persian face down. Or like face down like that. Krogunk. Okay, John, I'll hold the cards like this. You can ask me a question. Did you not like being looked at by a cat? Was it unnerving? But yeah, thanks for joining us, Caden. Appreciate you watching my videos on YouTube. Thank you very much. I should check how... Can you tell me what the classification on Persian is? What do you mean the classification? Well, like this thing here where it says like toxic mouth Pokemon. Is that what yeah, okay, okay. I don't know, because that's very small and I generally don't read those things. I'm going to go with elegant cat Pokemon. So I'm going to go with. Any other guesses in the chat? What the classification of Persian is? I'm going to go with elegant cat. If it's expensive pussy, I'm going to be very annoyed, John. I'm going to be very annoyed. I need to stop myself from laughing. Team Rocket's bitch. We're just going to have a look. It is... Oh, it's Classy Cat. Oh, I was very close. I was actually closer the second time. I was very close. Classy. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. So a little Rowlet tells me you're selling one of your 42 Vanco Pikachus. I don't have 42. I have 3 of them. And name a price. I'm probably not going to sell one, King, but I don't even know what they're worth these days. I'd feel bad the amount of people I know that want one. I don't want to start a bidding war. Or do I? Maybe this is the start of my downfall into Scalper Bastard. This is my Scalper Bastard arc. The Throat Goat Krogunk. Stuffle. It's my boy. It's my boy. You don't like it. What's your beef with Van Gogh art? I'll give you a tuppence. Ooh. Genesect. Binding Mochi. Robat. Another Genesect. A Zoroark. And a Cresselia. Okay. We are in the end game. What was the classification on Rowlet? Oh, I can't see it. Right, I genuinely can't see it. I also can't see that one there. If that's just pixels. I'm gonna go with oh, Min, there you are. We were talking about you earlier. We've actually talked about you quite a lot tonight. Are you still in the chat? Oh, it's totally gone out my head now. It's totally gone out my head. The guy's username. Futkruz. Now, I knew it was something weird that wasn't real words. Futkruz. Yeah, Min's the guy who runs Eclipse cards. Without cheating, you'll never guess right. I'm going to go with Round Owl Pokemon. No. Small Owl Pokemon. Yeah, I would never have got that. Grass Quill? Grass Quill? This is such a beautiful card. Look at it. Oh, I need to make this the new card. I need to blow this tree up and put my little avatar sitting inside the tree. I need to do that. I need to do that. To be sat in there. What is it? Sprout 2 capture. Oh, you guys can't see this on YouTube. You guys can't. Oh wow, I'm jittery. I have not got my shooter's arm anymore. Right, Min, lovely to see you. How's things? I know we haven't talked. I say this every time you pop into the streams. I'm sorry I haven't pinged you all week. I've been meaning to ping you about the holiday stuff. The Christmas box and the Halloween stuff. Whether it's worth just holding off on all of that until Stellar Crown is released, because that's only a couple of weeks in it. I might need some stuff before Stellar Crown releases. See, I don't have any. After tonight, I don't really have much here to open. So, right, we're gonna go back. That was fun. Where's the... There he is. Darcy Blows. Xmas box looks arse. Pokerev opened it. Of course he did. He's the Grinch. The prick. Opening Christmas products. Like, am I the only one that thinks that's like super spoilery? Like, a lot of kids watch Pokerev. Like, can we have one product? Just one. Just one calendar. It's not going to hurt his brand. It's not going to hurt his numbers to not do a video about. I know every other dickhead's going to do one, right? Again, I'm pretty sure I've done videos about him in the past, spoiling him. But like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, can we maybe, just that one product, can we all universally agree as Pokemon TCG content creators that we don't open the Christmas calendar before December 1st? And if you want to be the kid who opens all of the calendar chocolate on day one, fine. But like, can we at least wait until like Mariah Carey's defrosted before we start posting Christmas content? Right? It's just me, innit? No one else agrees. Everyone's like, shut up, mate. Products come out, people are going to open it. Cheapest you've seen the Van Gogh Pikachu is 60. Oh, I can't sell now then. We're in a dip. I can't sell in the dip, King. You get stickers for the 25th. Well, it is Christmas Day. I mean, John, how can you hate Christmas? You can't, you can't hate Christmas. Look, even me, a grumpy bastard, loves Christmas. Then you don't hate Christmas, you hate being on your own. I'm gonna come round to your house with a turkey. Send me your address, John. I'll make sure that you get a Christmas present from me. It is very sad that people are alone on Christmas. I remember the first Christmas we moved away from Wales. Because Christmas is always like a big... Oh, sorry. I forgot you're a vegetarian. I'll bring you some tofurkey. I'll come down with a... Oh, I can't. I put bacon in those. I was going to say, I'll come cook you my sprouts, but I put bacon in those. I'll cook you the sprouts without the bacon. I use goose fat. John, I'm really struggling to feed you. Maybe you can cook for me. Maybe you can do me a vegetarian Christmas. Tis the season to be jolly. I'm willing to try new things like vegetarian Christmas. But now Christmas has always been like a super family thing for me. Like, didn't grow up in a massive family, but we all lived very close to each other. We'd all, gather around the elders at Christmas. I think the first couple of Christmases away from home. Which is silly, because like 3 hours away. But it's effort, innit? Especially travelling around Christmas. Nightmare. No one should be alone for Christmas. But, just to get back to the point. You don't hate Christmas. You hate being alone on Christmas. That's not hating Christmas. That's not Christmas's fault. Christmas is awesome. Given the right circumstances. Like, it's not awesome for, like, crackheads or people dying but, like, that's not Christmas's fault. That's not Christmas's fault, guys. It's, like, the worst thing I've ever said. The justifying not shooting Hitler was bad earlier, but I think that's the worst thing I've ever said. That might actually be the worst thing. And I feel like Christmas is for everybody as well. I'm as atheist as they come. It's got nothing to do with... I know it's got the word Christ in it, but lots of things have got lots of words in them, We're going to get off Christmas now. I feel like we've been on Christmas too long. We're going to pick up... Oh, we're in an advert. We may as well talk about Christmas for 2 more minutes. Do you guys like Christmas? Anyone else hate Christmas? You should make a t-shirt saying Christmas is great, but not for crackheads. And the thing is, right, I bet Christmas is fun for some crackheads. I bet they treat themselves to a little bit of extra crack. It was a bold statement to universally say Christmas is great, but not for crackheads. I'm sure they have a blast on Christmas just like any other day. But I do need that on a t-shirt. I don't know. I like Christmas. What can I say? I'm a Christmassy kind of guy. Not a big fan of Christmas music, but it's part of the ambience, the ambiance. We actually realised this last year with the kid, that the whole Christmas period kind of went and gone without feeling very Christmassy, and I felt bad about it. I still feel bad about it because it's kind of my obligation as a father to make Christmas annoying. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know for sure that my dad hated Christmas music, but Christmas music was always on when we were kids around Christmas because it adds to the thing, it adds to the general vibe. So I vowed last year that this year I will make Christmas cringe again. And that some traditions are worth following, like Christmas being tacky and cringe and annoying. But ultimately, a lovely time of year where we're supposed to universally, as a country, decide that shit music should be played on a loop constantly. And that everything should just be covered in tacky fake snow. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, some traditions are worth upholding. Even if you step back from them and go, do I really want to listen to Christmas music for the 5th time this week? No, just me. Fair enough. Okay. I do make a mean spud though. You could say that about everything, John. You know, summertime's a spotlight on loneliness. You've got no one to spend summer with, or Halloween, spotlight on loneliness. I feel for you. I genuinely do. I don't think people should ever be alone on Christmas. That's heartbreaking. But that's not Christmas's fault. I'm like the worst person. How am I allowed on the internet? You shouldn't be allowed to talk to people, mate. You shouldn't. You should not be allowed to talk to people. Alright, pick a pack, guys. Left or right? Let's quickly, I'm gonna yawn. Let's quickly move on from this subject. Oh, look at the unity. Okay. Look at the consensus. Let's go with consensus. Look at the consensus in the chat. Left. So far this booster box has been, not booster box, this elite trainer box has been, I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse. But I've also seen a lot better. Mostly worse though, I've got to be honest. These ETBs have been kind of shite. But we do have a habit of saving the best pulls for last. It happens statistically way more often than it should. So, you know, we'll see. Pokemon TCG Live players. I'm also really flagging at the moment. Like, I'm so tired. The babies had croup. Any parents out there or doctors know of croup. It's very fun. So I'm tired. I promised I wasn't going to complain about being tired, but I've gone 3 hours without complaining. Now I'm flagging. Pokemon TCG Live players. It's very cute when she climbs into bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning, but then I spend the rest of the night being kicked in the ribs, so I don't do much sleeping. Pokemon TCG Live players, grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy mate. Let me know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. NN7 7MQV T4B LQX. Your godchild is having a meltdown. Are you looking after extra children today, Tamsin? We have a bat. We have whatever Axio is supposed to be. A tusk Pokemon. Dog. Snoot. What that Snoot doing, Drowsy? Genesect. Sci-fi crab creature. Night Stretcher, nickname in college. Colress is Tenacity. A whole city of them. Meowth. Haxorus. Or the Grip. The Grip. Dusknoir. And a Water Energy. Water Energy. Last pack. Magic. Are we going to have some LPM? Is it an LPM kind of night? I'm going to mute the mic for a minute because I need to sneeze. My God, that was horrendous. This was a Poké Center ETB, Tamsin. I do not plan on buying the regular ETBs for this set. In fact, I straight up refuse to buy the regular ETBs for this set. Having already spent my... The problem is because it's a holiday set, I have to have a sealed one to go on the shelf with all of the other sealed holiday sets. So I've already spent damn near £100 on these rubbish things. It's very pretty though. It's going to look really nice on a shelf one day. And you never know, maybe that'll be the ETP that has all of the hits in it when I open that up in the old people's home. Which is probably the case. My Champions Path ETB will have the Charizard in it. My Shining Fates ETB will have the Charizard in it. My Vivid Voltage ETB that's been sat there will have the big gay Pikachu in it, which I'm still annoyed I never pulled. It's probably one of my biggest Sword and Shield. Fuck the alt arts. I'm still annoyed that I never got big gay Pikachu. I should have bought it when it was cheap. So expensive now. Bring forth the mucking Fagic. Bring forth indeed. Oasis Reunion is going to print money. You could probably put some Oasis songs on for me, and I'd recognise the song and be like, yeah, I know that song. But okay, that's Oasis. Off the top of my head, I can't name a single Oasis song. Isn't Oasis the one with the Gallagher brothers? I thought those guys hated each other. Or am I thinking of a different one? Yeah, I thought those guys hated each other. Maybe they're just going to have a big punch up on the stage. Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, I obviously know of Oasis. Obviously I know that it's the Gallagher brothers. I know Wonderwall is the bit. Oh, okay, so I know that song. Oasis of 3/4 eyebrows. Yeah, I know Wonderwall. And again, if you had put Wonderwall on and said, who sings this? I'd probably have guessed Oasis. I'm trying to think if... I'm querying my brain if I know any other Oasis songs. I don't think I do. Like I said, I probably know other Oasis songs by the song, not that they're Oasis songs. Not really a music kind of guy, and also dipped from popular culture for like a long time. Still dipped from popular culture. Dipped when I was way too young to be dipping from popular culture because I was like, oh, counterculture, mainstream, blah. And then by the time I was back, by the time I was out of that and old, like, I don't give a shit what a Lady Gaga is now. I don't care. And even that, Lady Gaga's probably old news now, right? What's popular now? Oh, I know what a Billie Eilish is, because there was that one song. Bad Guy. I know that song. Don't alienate your gay audience. Don't know a single Taylor. I'm friends with some like insane Swifties that I didn't even know were Swifties until a couple of weeks ago when they all went to a Taylor Swift concert and spent weeks beforehand talking about it and planning for it and making bracelets or something. And I had no idea my friends were insane. I had literally no idea they were insane. Is BTS the K-pop? Are they K-pop? Like, I know of these things. I couldn't name you a single Taylor Swift song. And I'm going to be honest. If you put a Taylor Swift song on for me, I probably wouldn't know it was Taylor Swift. There's the one, the missus was laughing at me for it a while ago. So you know that song, the I kissed the girl, blah blah blah. You know that song? That song was on, and because she likes winding me up, she asked me who it was. And I was like, I don't know, it's like Pink or something. Apparently that's Katy Perry. And even that might be wrong. I might be misremembering that now. I thought Katy Perry was like... I don't know what I thought Katy Perry was. Firework boobs? I guess that's kind of on brand for it. I don't know. Believe the dance-worthy ditties of the Swift Wrench is the hip shit to be... What does that sentence... I know all of those words, King, but what does that sentence mean? I do believe the dance-worthy ditties of the Swift Wrench is the hip shit to be inflicted on your ears. What? Chapel Roan or someone is the hyped artist at the moment. Never heard of him. Like, genuinely, like, I've heard of Taylor Swift, I've heard of BTS. Chapel Roan is like, huh? And again, I don't say this to like sound like, oh, you know, I'm too cool to know the shit. No, I just genuinely, I just dip from. I don't care. Like if a song's on and it's a bop, I'm like, oh, that's cool, it's a bop. And then someone tells me it's Katy Perry, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, all right. You're so old, yet I'm up on modern music and I'm old enough to be your grand. You are not old enough to be my granddad, John. You are barely old enough to be my dad. Depending on... I mean, where I grew up, you're definitely old enough to be my dad. But I'm vigorously unaware of what's big in the pop world since the days of the Spice Women. They've graduated to Spice Women now, I gotta be honest though, you know... So you know there's been a bit of a resurgence in the boy band because of Deadpool. When I was a teenager, I would have vomited in my mouth trying admitting this to myself, but my God, that sort of 90s into the 2000s boy band and girl band era has got a lot of nostalgia for me. I can put that shit on and listen to it. I'm not gonna choose to do that, but if it's on, I'm like, I remember this. This is Backstreet Boys. Do you know what I'm saying? I've matured enough that I can admit Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys kind of slaps. Like I'm not putting it on the playlist, but if it's on, I'm not gonna pretend it's not good. Mate likes 90s sugar pop. I grew up listening to 90s sugar pop. Again, Justin Timberlake, probably a lot of Justin Timberlake that there is a bop, still slaps. But that's all nostalgia. Like, that's all nostalgia. Do you know what I did find? Again, me and the missus did this not long ago. We put on a bunch of songs from like when we were growing up, from like the 90s and the 2000s. And like, they're really not what I remember them sounding like. Like, they're very like toned, dialed back, but I think that's looking back at things through a contemporary lens. You know, music is so layered and chaotic these days. There's a lot going on, whereas it was a lot easier to just be simplistic back then. Still listen to Marilyn Manson? I'm not a massive... I mean, I think I've got 1 or 2 Marilyn Manson songs on the playlist. I'm not a massive fan, and I think they're both covers. Tainted Love is a cover, and Personal Jesus is a cover, I think. Yeah, Tainted Love and Personal Jesus are both covers. So it's like I know of Marilyn Manson, but the only songs I really know of Marilyn Manson are covers. Do you know what I've been really into? I'm not into all of them, because a lot of their back catalogue after listening to it is utter shite. But I've been really vibing on Motley Crue lately. Like, I got Kickstart My Heart and fuck, what's the other song I put on my phone? I can't remember what it is now. My brain shut down. I got 2 Motley Crue songs that I put on my phone, and every time they come on in the car, no, it's not Girls, 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 although that is quite a good song. Fuck, what is it? I'll have to have a look on my phone, because it's going to annoy me. Somebody's going to guess it before I even get to it. But yeah, a lot of Motley Crue's back catalogue, rubbish. Utter shite. But some of their songs slap. Yeah, so I got 2 tracks. Oh, there you go. I got Kickstart My Heart and Wild Side currently on my phone. Shout at the Devil's not Motley Crue, is he? Is Shout at the Devil Motley Crue? That's a good song. That was on one of the Guitar Hero games. I remember that. That was good. I think John 5 was playing with Motley Crue and he was Marilyn Manson's guitarist. I think the only reason Motley Crue came back across my radar, John, is because I saw a YouTube short or something about them. My personal YouTube has got a lot more like music and stuff on it. I saw a short about like the controversy of them like not playing, like not actually playing their instruments, like they lip sync and stuff a lot, which kind of makes sense, you know. They do be old. I bought some CDs the other day. I bought Metallica's new album, which is all right, but the boys are getting old now. You know, it's okay. What else did I buy? I bought Metallica's new album. I bought Stone Broken's new album, which I wasn't as impressed with. I liked their first 2 albums. Third album, again, maybe it's just I haven't had a chance to listen to it. Hasn't. None of the songs have really jumped out to it. Although their acoustic cover of the Linkin Park song was surprisingly good. I bought another album as well. What did I buy? Rhetorical question. Obviously, you guys have no idea. It was Metallica's new album, Stone Broken. Oh, I bought Saint Anger. That's what I bought because it was the only Metallica album that I didn't own. And I'm going to be real honest. Not as bad as I remember it. Some shit songs, don't get me wrong. But not as bad as I remember it. Some good ones. Frantic is good. Please open the pack. Do you want me to open the pack, Tamsin, so everyone hang it on? Oh, the other song, the other album I bought was Bullet for My Valentine's new album, which again, I'm sure is good, but none of the songs have really jumped out at me yet. I don't get a chance to listen to music very often. I basically only listen to music in like the 5 to 10 minutes when I'm in the car on my own to go to Tesco's or when I'm driving the kid back, or when I'm driving back from dropping the kid off at nursery. So I don't really I don't really listen to music too much. But it's okay so far. No, see, I disagree with that. I think a lot of Bullet's albums, I think they've been consistently really good. It depends why you like them. I think the people that like them, like super, super heavy screamo in the first album, were a bit more disappointed as they kind of cleaned their sound up a little bit. And obviously when the lead singer's voice got knackered so he couldn't scream anymore, so he kind of had to... I think all of their albums have been good. I've not been disappointed by any of Bullet's albums. Their first album is very... well, it's like Kill 'Em All. You know, it's rough, it's... They're young, they're angry, you know. They're a bunch of Valley's boys pissed off at the, like, you know. I saw Bullet and I've never been able to confirm this, but I asked my friend about it a few years ago, and he said, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. I saw Bullet when they weren't called Bullet for My Valentine yet. They were called, like, I can't even remember what they were called, but they played this tiny little gig in Pontypridd, and I'm sure, like me and my friend have talked about it a couple of times every now and then when we bump into each other, and it's like, we're sure it was Bullet. It might not have been all of the members, but like the sound and the songs. Boop. Right. I went to the same college as the lead guitarist or bassist, but I think he left the year I started or something. I can't remember. Pokemon TCG Live players. Yeah, it definitely requires more technique than most people realize. And to do that shit every night on stage. Pokemon TCG Live players. Grab yourself a Pokemon TCG Live code card. Crack one open on your boy Mert. Let him know if you get anything good. Exclamation point social in the chat. I need to buy some Slipknot albums. I realized I don't actually own any Slipknot albums. And I basically only listen to music that I own CDs of these days. It would be nice to have some Slipknot in the rotation, you know? NZ6, JYKJ, HTM, M6K. Although a lot of Slipknot shit I'm not into. I do like, the problem with Tool, John, right, is I do like Tool. I love a bit of Tool. Who doesn't love a bit of Tool? But the problem with Tool is that they're a bit long. You know? A Tool can be just a bit long. Sometimes you just want stuff a bit shorter, you know? Or at least that's my experience with Tool, anyway. Not a huge metal fan, I hate the screaming. Fair Townsend. Not all heavy metal has that kind of screaming in it. In fact, I'm also not a massive fan of screaming, although I do like it. I like a bit of it. Subliminal Verses was a great Slipknot album. Was that one of the newer ones? I used to be able to scream, but now I just end up coughing my guts up. It's fair. It's fair. Like, that's why I was always much more of a fan of things like Metallica and Megadeth than sort of more modern, like what was called screamo back in the day, you know? I don't know if they probably don't call it screamo anymore. Varoom. And like death metal, like I like Slipknot, but some of Slipknot songs where it's like nothing but screaming, like, because the dude's got a really good voice, like an incredibly good voice. Houndoom, Eevee, Dartrix. But I think that's why Slipknot became so popular and worked, because it wasn't just scream. You know the bands where it's like, oh, what's that one I was listening to the other day? Because I saw a clip of Bill Burr talking about it. Meshuggah, right? Like I can put Meshuggah on and enjoy the songs for 5 minutes. I can't put Meshuggah on just to like I'm never in the mood for Meshuggah, you know? Even though I can appreciate the talent of it, because it's incredibly talented, I just can't. Tool is bourgeois metal. Oh dear. Oh no, we're having a schism in the chat. Justin Chancellor, the bassist for Tool, is the most handsome man on the planet. Okay. It was I don't know, it was just a clip of Bill Burr talking about the drum timing in one of their songs. And then I went to listen to the song. I was like, oh, that's actually really good. I'd put this on the playlist, but it would get skipped a lot. I can't remember what the song's called now. Fracture and Last Pack Magic Guy, that counts. I get Meshuggah and Mastodon mixed up. Yeah, I get that, John. But that's what I mean. That kind of heavy metal stuff. Like, I'll like it, I'll put it on, I'll enjoy it. But it's not... I am not a good singer, right? although I've been forced most of my life to sing because I'm Welsh. It's just what we had to do when we were kids. You'd sing all the fecking time. I'm not a good singer, but I do like to sing. You can't sing scream songs. I can't put like a screamy song on in the car and sing along to that. Do you know what I mean? So I like music I can very badly and in the privacy of my own space sing along to, you know? Can't put my sugar on and sing along to it. You know? Even something like, oh, what's that band? A couple of good songs there on Guitar Hero. I had a friend who was like really into him because he played guitar. Kill Switch Engage. Ooh, Hollow Energy to round out. So what a pack. What a nice pack to round off the day with. Yeah, like good music, like it. The Monkey Does Love Me. That is the second Monkey Door EX we've pulled. We've pulled 4 of the Okie Dogies. It is a hit. That counts as last pack magic. That does. Pour some sugar on it. Nice. I like stuff like Foo Fighters and a little bit of Red Hot Chili Peppers. Not a lot of, again, Red Hot Chili Peppers is one of those bands that like they've got some good songs that I really like. Vast majority of their stuff, skip, instant skip. I like most Foo Fighters. I'm thinking about AC/DC. I love a bit of Rammstein, John. I recently put Deutschland on my phone, even though I don't own the album. I put Deutschland on my phone because that song is, I thought it wouldn't be as good. I thought Deutschland wouldn't be as good without the music video. But my God, when you were barreling down a dual carriageway and the little techno intro starts, got really keep an eye on that speedometer as the guitars kick in. Fuck me, love a bit of Rammstein. But again, I can pretend to sing along to Rammstein because even though if there was a German person there, they'd be like, "What the fuck are you saying? That's not German." I'd be like, "Yeah, but in my head, it sounds like what it sounds like on the song, so I can pretend to be, you know, I could bop along to it." Deutschland is a banger and the video is a masterpiece. I think that came out like around Christmas or New Year's a couple of years ago. And I was on my own drunk because it's Christmas and I was away from family, missus and the kid. I don't know if the kid was born actually, because I wouldn't have been drinking if the kid was born. It might have been before the kid was born. And I remember, oh shit, new Rammstein. Clicked off, fuck me. Amazing video. And especially if you know like anything about anything. But yeah, like a bit of Rammstein. Rammstein's good shit. Trying to think what else I listen to on a regular basis in the car. Stuff like Dio and Black Sabbath, but again, not all of, quite a lot of Black Sabbath is a bit slow. And the mix for me is some of those older bands, a lot of their older songs are really good, but because of the way that the way the audio is, if they're not remastered versions, they're really quiet. So then I'll turn the volume in the car all the way up for like Paranoid or something. And then the next song comes on and it's something modern and blows my eardrums out. I do not know Porcupine Tree off the top of my head, John. Is that a band? Is it a song? Is it a place? It is a band. English rock band formed by musician Stephen Wilson in 1987. I've never heard of these guys before. I'm going to leave that Google search up. I'll be checking that out later. Need to listen to Anesthetize by Porcupine Tree. Nice. Given any thoughts to starting a Monkey Dory Master set? At this rate, I may as well. That's a good shout, King. I may as well at this point. I will endeavour to remember to do such a thing, John. It's very rare I find like a band, like a new band that goes on the playlist. They'll go out of my way. Oh, do. DM me, John. Because I might not see it if you tweet it at me because you're currently muted. And I make no apologies for that fact. Well, no, I see stuff when you reply to my tweets. So I should see that. You tweet a lot of politics stuff, John. And unfortunately, if I look at it while on the app thinks that I want to look at politics posts. And as much as I've enjoyed reading your hot political takes sometimes, it trains the Twitter app to show me more politics stuff. It's just like when people post lots of football. There's a Zuki Baton. I unmuted him the other day and then he had to get muted again because he was just posting about football. It's like, I'm not about to tell anyone what they could do with their Twitter feeds. Just saying, I try and keep mine largely Pokemon focused. Pokemon and streamer tips. Like Pokemon and stream tech is the lane I try and keep my Twitter feed on. Because otherwise I just end up, it's very quick that the Twitter algorithm will go, oh, you want to know about all of the shit going on in the world? Here is all of the horrible shit happening everywhere, all times. Doom scroll forever. Doom scroll until your soul has blackened and charred. And I'm just not about that on X. I don't want to do that. Just want to look at people's Pokemon cards and occasionally see a tips and tricks video where I go, oh, do you know what? I could probably do that on my stream. I can figure that out. I can sort that shit out. I'm literally running out the clock right now, guys. I'm trying to just hit the 4 hours, which we're very close to hitting. Anyone who stuck around this long, I appreciate you. I feel like when I check the numbers on tonight, it's going to be pretty bonkers. It's been a very noisy stream. I think the YouTube numbers are going to be crazy. It's been great. I'm really humbled by the support lately. It's been nice getting back into the content. It's been nice being a bit more active everywhere. It's always lovely when everyone shows up. It is fantastic. It's nice that we got things to work tonight. It looks like we might have finally cracked the multi-streaming. 3 hours, 57 minutes and 55 seconds, guys. We've got 2 minutes of waffle at least. But yeah, I really appreciate, like, I am, for better or for worse, a content creator. I live and die by you guys' attention. I live and die by you guys' engagement. And I live and die by you guys' support. And we are coming up on like 3 or 4 years doing this now. And I'm beyond blessed with the level of support and people's time and attention that has been given to my stupid ass. My dumb bullshit that I put out into the universe. We've met lots of amazing people. We've had lots of fun times. We've said lots of very silly things. We've mildly offended, but we've also made lots of people laugh, which was kind of a good lane to be in. You're allowed to be offended. And I've never gone out of my way to be offensive. I think that's kind of weird when people do that. I also think it's weird when people go out their way to not be offensive. Like, you did not laugh and you were mildly offended. Well, there you go, John. That's the category of person you're in. That's the category of supporter that you are in. Is You're the I didn't laugh, I was mildly offended camp. I love it when you show up to the streams, John. You're a lot of fun. Your Welsh is understandable. Fair. Its journey to acquiring the Van Gogh Pikachu number 43 continues unabated. I promise you, King, if I get Van Gogh Pikachu number 4 by some miracle, I will definitely sell that to you for £20 under whatever the market price is currently. Currently at the point that I get the 4th Van Gogh Pikachu, by the way. Not currently, right now. So if it's like 5 years down the line and I find one in a bush, this is a binding verbal contract that you will have to pay me for it, regardless of quality. We did it, guys. 4 hours. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've hit the solid 4 hours on a stream. So I'm going to assume that there are lots of people streaming today. There are not lots of people streaming today, but do you know who is streaming? It's only our girl Annie Big Plays. It's been a while since we've raided Annie. Look, guys, I'm going to go have some food and then go to bed. Night, random person I found one day and I've regretted it ever since. Good night, other random person I found one day and roped into slave labor. Wait, how'd you raid again? Oh, I can't do it there, can I? Because that's a chat. That's a chat widget. Raid. Annie. Abe. Plays. Oh, for Christ's sake. There you go. How do I do this thing? Right, guys. Bloody hell, there's 12 of you, there's 13 of you still here. Right, go show Annie some love. We love Annie. Steve, her partner Steve, and by extension Annie, have been very good to us. They've sorted us out quite a lot from across the pond. They are good eggs. Make sure you give them all the love. I will hang out and chat for 5 minutes, but then I've really got to get some sleep. Just love bomb the crap out of them. I will catch you all on the Discord and X, and enjoy your day off tomorrow if you've got one. Appreciate it all. Thanks for the support. See you.